Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are live. Happy Friday, or, Saturday for some people. I understand we've got people all around the world, but hope you all are doing great. Just pulled out the chats real quick, and of course, my phone's beeping to let me know that, oh, somebody is going live. Big surprise, it's me. Thanks, email. Hello there, Focus, I believe. Same person that we've been talking to. I mean, you can confirm it. New player in the game. Been playing for a little bit over a month, about 40 days. And I'm trying to help him out. Yes, that's me, smiley face. Alright, cool. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to do any dungeons and stuff until I finish this, which is important. Let me go here. Hey there, Kev Dog. Go there. Share screen. La da dee, la da do. There we go. Hello there, G. Alright, but yeah. Tower time. It's the new event. Phoenix Rise is out. I think it arrived one day ahead of time, to my memory, because it's supposed to. I thought it started on the 16th, but I guess I was wrong. Because I don't want the birds in my summons. I'll kill them because they give me feathers that I can use for other stuff, and raids are raids, of course, for avarice. I mean, not for avarice, but for agony. Which reminds me, I think we'll start off today with leveling up my weapons, so I can get to the next level of my melancholy. Because I've been holding back because I haven't really done any 14 melancholy dungeons, but I have enough in order to get the 15. As you can see here, I have a good amount, but I can also do this right now and get this one to 11. So we're gonna make the important decision with this. So it's most likely going to be number 1. Pretty sure. That one gives more luck. I'm only lose 0.5% for the proof chance, but I do like the proofs, and I cannot lie. So we're going to go with that one. So there we go. Level 11 in agony. So currently we're going to start from the lowest, so 5, 14, about to be 15, 11, and 12. So that's going to bring me up to guild level 42 now, so we're going to get the 43 as well today. So soon we'll also have the cool Anguish Aura like everyone else, and then very soon even the Sprite Pack. So, we're making some progress with that. Hello there, HX Criff. So there we go. We got 2 people from my good friend Damasian's Kingdom Ravenwood that I'm helping out. Hello there, Mr. Hypon. Welcome to the stream. You might have to fix your microphone. I know sometimes you have to change the settings and stuff. But yes, it is time to spend. Go to the guild. Spend these proofs on demon working tools. So I think I'm gonna get like a whole bunch. So what I'm gonna do before I buy a whole bunch of them is raise up my karma, which is at 0 right now. You want a tablet? You just gotta set it up. Oh man, that's great, Kev Dog. It's gonna, like, for me, it's like, for people that know and they don't know, it may disconnect. Hey, now I can hear you now, Hypoon. Hey, welcome to the stream, buddy. What's up?
For melancholy proofs?
What about melancholy proofs? Yeah, I didn't buy it yesterday with the torment, so I'm gonna have to spend melancholy today. So I'm gonna level up my weapon all the way up. So right now I need to farm some karma in order to get the karmic discount. Android all the way. That's right, Kev Dog. Android all the way. But yeah, I'm gonna kill some raids. And I'm gonna help some people kill some raids too. So Focus here is really close to getting their tier 9 class. They just need like 200,000 orns, which I'm pretty sure I can handle with some raids. So I'm going to go over to their way vessel. I'm going to set my anguish to 1, just in case I wanted to drop some raids. And you don't have to worry, Focus. I have plenty of raids in order to take and drop, so don't feel like you have to drop raids. And I'm still gaining stuff. Just need a PC. Lol coming soon. Alright, that's the spirit, Kev Dog. One step at a time. Alright, so let's see. We're going to go with Dorado. No, we're going to go with the Corvus. Corvus is... I don't know. Which one do you think would be quicker for killing low English raids? Fellow Realm Shifter Hypon. In chat. Corvus or Dorado?
For dungeons?
No, for raids. Raids.
High English?
No.
For me, it's Dorado then.
Alright, well, cool then. I don't have to change. Which is fantastic. Oh, I have to open up my way vessel, so let me do that. I was devastated, G, that I read on the Realm Shifter chat in Orna Legends that you asked them first before you asked me. I was going to send it to you in a direct message, but you brought it up. You brought up the question. You know, on the Realm Shifter guy. So I say Corvus, even though you don't have Blades of Finesse and stuff yet. I think Corvus will work if you want to do dungeons. If you want to do dungeons, Corvus. If you want to focus on towers, something else. Let's see, who is that right there? Oh, Focus with the Prime. Thank you very much, Focus. Much appreciated, buddy. So it's FSCVS. So let's see, what do you got over here already? I'll help you kill the ones you have here, and then maybe a little bit more. But I can't spend all day killing raids today. I understand. I'm just messing with you. Buddy. Oh, yeah, I need these mushrooms. So yeah, I'm definitely down to take out this. These Naganines I do like. Just make sure you protect yourself. Don't worry about summoning a whole bunch of stuff right now. Just focus on not dying. Would be my main advice. I have these elementalists here because he is unfortunately immune to electricity, which is annoying. So I'm going to do more damage if I just have no element on my weapon than doing resisted damage. I mean, I love Dorado. Don't get me wrong. I think Dorado is great for towers, but it's going to be rough kind of... I agree with what they're saying. It's going to be rough kind of transitioning to doing towers as Realm Shifter. You definitely would not be able to do it at the same English you're doing right now. If you have no ascension levels, starting out from 0, you know, still have to work on leveling up some gear. Unless you already have some thief gear leveled up, you know. But it would require a good amount of work. You have the Gandering, which is great, which I think can work. Use a Panacea here. Focus. Come on. I need to get a good hit off of this to finish it off. I should be able to. Next raid I'll start with lower health. Which is quite easy to do because I can just turn on the monster layer real quick. Find myself a monster that I want to take out, like this this Carmen here, because you know, the 11 herbs and spices, and then use a couple of quad edges to take her out, or just kill myself, which works. But I'm just gonna take in, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I didn't die. Cool. Maybe I can win this. All right. Maybe that might be a little too little health, so I might use a super health potion and a super mana potion, or maybe just like a couple of great elixirs. But I got 11 Naganines Bruce, 7 mushrooms, very nice. 22 Panaceas. Ooh, even it gives you keys as well. Yeah, so I'll be summoning a whole bunch of these things probably. Maybe not here. I might drop like 10 or 20 of them just so you can have something to work on a little bit. And then I can help you out another time because I really need to get to running the dungeons. But we're gonna take out the rest. Let me pop one more of this. I'll take out this one and then maybe a couple of birds to get you there. To that tier 9 class. Alright. You're most certainly welcome. I should probably use a Word of Wordnight here, I think. Maybe. I might just use a Panacea ahead of time just for the HP. Not because I needed it yet. Because that goes a little bit too low that I started out with. So I'm going to try just going with Gunner. I'm not using the Bear's Might here. See if I can get something else. But I might just go and send it. But yeah, if you want to, Ipoon, you can join me with running some tier 10 dungeons to help you get some XP share with Focus and another person that's in Demacian's Kingdom. If you want to join me.
I'm doing towers.
You're doing towers? Well, I mean, I'm going to do a couple of towers as well. Like, I have to do at least one tower right now in order to make space in order to do it, because I couldn't resist picking one up. I could have done more towers today, but I think I already did like 5 or 6 of them. So I'm like, you know what? I think I'm fine. I'm going to not pick up more towers and do more. Because most of them, I was just like speeding through. I wasn't really like doing, I was just doing them like, you know, getting 5,000. What's up? No, I speed if I have to, but it's like, because I'm not really interested in getting more Torment right now. Because they're changing the event monsters in the tower, so. Oh, I missed. It's not good. Ooh, and Focus died. Well, I'm just going to defend until I die then. Which will probably be next turn, maybe, if it hits me. That's just the easy way, instead of just restarting the game, is just dying naturally. Because it just makes more effort to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. So we'll just go with the birds. So you already chipped away at one of them already, which is good. And these are the tier 7 ones, so they're not as scary. But are they still immune to lightning, or are they just resisted? He's resisted. Okay, so then I'll be fine with this. I don't need to use elementals here. I'll take resisted and immune. It's kind of hard to damage them if your attack is immune. You just can't do any damage. So I'd rather do resisted, even though this is a very tanky bird here. I'm not gonna lie. So if you get low health, just spam like health potions. Focus. Don't really cast Ward of Mithril. It should be better to do that way. Officially 100 yell begging kills and still nothing good, so sad, says G. Man, that is that's something. You know, it happens. Like today I got my first ornate in a long time. It was a Heretic's Hood, English 12. I'm like, alright, I'll take it. It's something. It is something. Let's see how much. I think this one's going to be like 3 or 4 million, maybe? Oh, yep, there's 4, so one more hit will do the job. Especially now that I'm lower health. Alright, just one more clean hit. Alright, cool. He's launching his attack. I'm about to launch mine before his, so looks like I'm faster than him. So I win. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 more, I think, would get you the orange, or already there. Focus with the orange for your tier 9 class. Because honestly, I have to do like 3 towers today, or 4. Because these, look how much time left I have to do them. You know, they're going to inspire early tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'm going to be waking up early tomorrow morning. You know, it's going to be a Saturday, so I can do whatever I want on Saturday. You know. Need 100k, so maybe like 2 more then, I think, or maybe 1. You already did a lot on this one, so you'll get majority of it, which is good. You already did 3 million damage to this one, so this works out perfectly. So you're gonna get like, you know, 65, 70% kill participation. I'm gonna get like 30%. So that'll work out. Oh man, good thing I warded first turn. Dude went straight for the Blight Strike at me, like coming right at me. It's like almost he knows I'm the main character. Then I'm gonna have to be the one to take him out. He's like, I've seen that sword there before, or that bow and arrow. So there are certain normal event spawns and regular towers. If you're like just saying I'm going to do like a 50 floor tower, G, and not all of them are going to have like, it's mainly going to be the Phoenix and maybe a couple dragons. I don't know. I haven't really done one. I could try one out technically because I have my personal towers that I haven't picked up today yet. I was going to wait till a later time like this. So just give me more time between today and tomorrow in order to work on them, rather than just picking them up at like 10 o'clock and be like, oh, I have to do them all by 9 o'clock in the morning. You know, that's why I kind of like just not really care about picking up my personal towers, because it's like they're always easy access. The ones that I picked up, it's like I don't know if I'm going to go out for a ride and pick them back up tomorrow. Like,
Hello, gateway in the tower. Nice.
what's up?
I saw a Baylor gateway.
Yeah, I have two of them at that I've been running with Focus actually, because he needs the Grand Knight Cirrus. If anyone has a Grand Knight Cirrus out there, probably within like 500 or 600 view distance, maybe 800 if he really puts his view distance gear to the test. Because that's the important thing right now. Focus. Like I have lots of third horsemans and lots of other horsemen that I don't need that you can take out. You know, when I drop like this one, I want you to solo that one. I don't want to damage it with you because you're going to get a greater chance if you solo it, because, you know, this is just a short, like, quick lesson on drop quality and how it affects raids for damage percent. So Symbol of War is legendary, which is like 75 to 80% in order for a chance of it to drop, like a higher chance of it dropping. Doesn't mean it guarantees to drop it, just increases the chance. And then these are Fame, which is like 60%, so it's a little bit over half, and then so there's nothing green or common, which is green is 50% and then common is 33%. So for example, the Mimic's Ring would be 33% from the Mightiest Mimics. So technically you can three-way the Mimic or three-way the Balance, because it's 30% drop chance for the Avalon gear or so it's important to learn these percentages, and one we can find out is going to the plateorna.com, searching up the gear or item you're looking for, and then see what the color behind it is. They'll have like a slight color, or sometimes they'll actually say it on there, which is important. So just, you know, I know sometimes it can be hard. Some people don't want to read. It's like, I remember when I was a kid, I told my mom, I want to be a fisherman, so I don't need to learn how to read. And I was very wrong, because I do a lot of reading. Like, I have to read what all the spells do, what the event theme is, you know. I read, like, manga, all the other fun stuff that requires reading. So it's like, we start out thinking we want one thing, and then it goes to another thing. So I'm glad that I'm here, helping out some of the community. Just keep on popping those panaceas or super health potions. Yep, you don't even use the panacea. That'll probably be equivalent of a HP, but once you get the tier 9, you'll be better. I need to go for the big damage. We're gonna go for the gunner. And then yeah, I'll do a war cry. Just I can be starting out at 11, so then I'll go down to 9 when I hit, and then I can do the 7. Alright, success. It might be 3 hits. I don't know. Do you think if I use Elementalist, it'll be 2 hits, or is the resistance that important? I mean, I'm already going for the first hit, so we'll see. Oh no, he died! Oh! Well, I'll just finish this one off. I'll summon another one for you. Are you wearing a shield, Focus? Or are you just using like a one-handed, like 2 one-handed staffs? For your raid loadout. You want a 2-handed staff right now? It's giving you ward. Alright, try this one. Okay. So at least you have something helping giving you ward. I was wondering if you just didn't have something for ward. What may help is if you use like Summon Dead or like an instant summon spell. Well, that's good. Yeah, you don't really need to go for like, you know, damage and stuff. Just need to go to survive. Oi there, Mr. WR. What's going up? Peace. Yep, there you go. Scary skeleton. That works. That is a great choice. I'm going to try and conserve on my HP, so I'm just going to use an eggnog here, and then try and go for the hit just in case you get some hits. You can just summon another skeleton, that'll probably help out. Alright, great, nice, you got a 3 cast on it. Or you got 2 of them cast, now you're maxed. I'll use Ambrosia myself so I don't have a high chance of dying. Because my defense and resistance are down, now my regular resistance will just be down. Not down and then another down. Alright, I'm going to try using the Elementalist. And see if this does enough damage. Or whether just neutral. I think it will. Because I'm going to be lower health than I was for the previous hits. Can I get some good rolls here, please? Alright, yeah, 5.3. That's a good roll. There we go. Taken out. Alright, you might have got enough there from the other little part in this one. If not, we're at the 40k orange left. Ooh, man, they are... Alright, well here, like I said, I'm gonna drop 11 for now, and we're just to see what 11 gets us. Going to go down to 1, 2, 3, 0. So like I said, I'm not really worried about the scrolls. I know not all of them are going to be ones you can battle, but some of them are, which is great. We got the bird. The bird's pretty chill. We could take that out right now. It's a quick one. Probably give you that 40k. Oh no, it's 11. I thought I changed down to 1. Oh well. Well, these will be a present for you in the future. I really thought that I changed it down to 1, but it was 11 after all. So glad that I started with 11 and then dropped 20, because then I would have been like, man, I just dropped 20 raids. Great. But if you have a raid or you want to start up the other one, then that works. But yeah. Starting off great today, folks. Let's see, how much time do we have left on this leprechaun right here? I think this is the one that nope, not this one. That's got to be the one down here. Yeah, so 1 minute until this one's back up. So we can challenge that in one minute, which is fine. I can get my, look at my tower gear and start looking at that. So this is what I'm using right now for towers. Oh, they're horror X scared. How to level up so fast. You're 188. You know, find people to do dungeons with is the best way, and like, you know, do raids is like even if you only do like 10 or 15% of the raid on your first try, just come back in 15 minutes and do it again, you know? Let's see. Okay. We got the other person to post the stuff. Okay, cool. So it looks like the third person is ready. Yeah, slow at summoner, definitely. You know, I'm helping another summoner right now do some raids and stuff. So it's bad because I still want to raise the level up, G. Like I don't want to leave it at 7. Eventually I'm going to raise it higher. Just because it's like this is like 200%. So like right now, HX Criff, in order to get more XP, it would be better if I ran a tier 10 with XP gear and had it shared between both of y'all. Of course, you would still get more if you ran, because you'll still get XP if you use like a shrine and other stuff. Like the same as well with focus for the run together. But it's just the overall. I gained 5 more floors of dungeon by being with or what is it? 2 more floors and then 5 more floors in the future. So I gained 2 more to run as tier 10, and then it's like more focused on XP towards the second half. Is like really great. So I mean, if you want to run, you're more than welcome to run. But overall, like my goal is trying like the focus, like the maximum amount of XP to share, and the quickest. So it's like I'll be running like this for dungeons. Maybe not exactly this. I might change up a little bit, but I'm gonna raise this up higher. But first, we're gonna take and finish off this lawn gnome. So it's time. Let's go focus. Let's do this. Oh, man, immediately want to blight me. Okay, well, then I'll just use a panacea. Oh, so correction from focus through the means of the Discord. Yesterday was 5 weeks, so today is 36 days, and they made it here. So great progress to make. Because if I Godforge it as well, G, then I have to spend more materials when I raise up the level to get it back up to Demon Forge again to Godforge it as well. So I don't want to spend extra materials if I don't have to. You know, the stats that it has at Master Forge is greater than it originally was at the other one. Alright. I'm just going to go with the eggnog here. And then now it's time to start sending these Ren daggers. I'm pretty certain we're going to get it done within 2. So you can just... Oh, you're probably using the Bethnir staff right now. That's probably what you're using at the moment. Right, right, Focus? You're using the Bethnir staff. That's probably what you're using. Because it gives you ward. Oh, good. You survived that hit pretty well. Yeah, like, eventually you would want to transition to be, like, using a questing staff and a one-handed shield. That's going to be more beneficial for, like, dungeons in that scenario, because you're going to have more ward. Or, you know, if you can get the tier 10 by the 19th, which is very well possible, or the 21st, let me correct that. So 6 days, you can get the better quality Bethnir staff from Ymir, which is great for summoners as well. It's going to have more ward and more stats. You'll be able to get Jewels of Creation to put into your gear to get you more ward. But here we go. Dagger number 1. Oh, he's not feeling well. Well, we don't care. Alright, that should have gave you hopefully the orns in order to they can get your tier 9 class. Let me see. Do I not have him added? No, I don't. So let me add this guy. Alright. You're 3K off, but yeah, you should definitely be able to do that. Alright, nice. That one gave 17 Naganine's Brews. 5 Berserk Mushrooms. Okay, so no of the other ones. Oh, that must have been a tier 7 one. That's probably why. Alright, well, it's off to take and do the English stuff. Real quick. So yeah, I'm just gonna kill the raids, I guess, that I have right here. I'm not gonna take out all these raids, but it's mainly just the ones that are at my house that are currently tier 10. Alright, let's see, the guy add me. Alright. There we go. Alright. So there we go. Now we got our third person to help. Yeah, I have a lot of raids. Good morning, Kirimato. Yep, I definitely use lots of panaceas. Right now, I'm mainly just going to kill these trees. You know, if there's anybody out there that is at least 10 English that wants to help me kill these trees, you can. I'm not going to take out everything here just because it's a lot of raids. Mainly just taking out the tree because I like solarites. And, you know, Sylphium and all that other fun stuff. So please let me get the Divine Bastion off. Don't hit me. Alright, cool. Just enough health. Oh, man. I'm definitely gonna regret not going... No, I like going Dorado for, like, higher difficulty raids because I like the warrior tankiness that I have. I don't know why I did that because I'm just... Well, I'll just use a whole bunch of stuff like this. Yeah, I might regret it, but I'm gonna use Gunner. And then we're gonna go with the Worm Song. Worm Song again. There we go. And here we go. 2.5, that's pretty good. And it goes under that. Do I have ultimate? I do. 2.7. Alright. I'm gonna defend here just because big attack. That's not gonna help, so you go Ren Dagger, and then another Ren Dagger. Ooh, and I'm out of ward, so thank you. Extra turns. Let me try another one of these. I'm gonna risk it with the Thin Blade. I think it's gonna do it. Alright. I could have died there, but I believed in the Thin Blade. I mean, technically I did die, but I took the raid out with me, so, you know, it was a success. How do I farm Summoner Scrolls, Horror Scully? Well, I run a lot of Underworld portals, which are available at tier 9, or I run tier 8 normals, which is currently your tier. Because you're mainly looking for the monster Balor Gateway. He is the one that drops, or it is the thing, the gateway itself of so many different things. First off, 10 Agony, that's good. Let's see, did Specnor join the party? He did, nice. But yeah, summoning scrolls and other stuff. No, you're most certainly welcome, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Let me try not to die real quick. Play a little defensively. Gonna use some of these wonderful Naganine's brews right here. And then see if I can get off the Bear's Might. Oh, cool. I'll use the Panacea. Hey, what's up, Not a Mimic?
Hola.
Divine Bastion time. Whew.
No?
Well, I thought this one's a 6-1, so this one's a baby English tree. So this one shouldn't be too hard to take out. But yeah, I'm about to farm some towers. About to farm some towers, and I have 3 people that I'm helping out and get some XP share right now. 3 tier 9s. So I don't have a lot of space in my party. Unless your wave vessel's open, then I had a space because I'll go over to your wave vessel to run the dungeons. Mimic?
What?
Did you hear the question that I asked? Is your wave vessel open today?
No, it is not.
It's not. Okay.
It's Friday,
well, then that answers the questions and stuff. But
plus, I gotta check the dungeons because they've re-rolled.
Oh, you don't know what it is right now? You haven't checked the your scout around and stuff?
I haven't.
Alright. Yep, right now I'm gonna do like a tower or 2 just to work on the 4 that I have to do tonight. Because they're gonna be at Spire at like 7 o'clock in the morning or something like that, or 6 o'clock. I think it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Pretty much. So it's like, yeah, I have 4 towers that I have to do today.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, never mind. I thought it was. I don't know why I was thinking Sunday. It's so dumb.
Yeah, today is definitely Saturday or Friday.
Yeah, my spot's pretty good, but I might be able to get it open tomorrow on the way back. But who knows?
All right, cool. Cool.
Way away in the morning. That's right. I don't want to work on a Saturday. Dumb. Too old for that. I want to tell kids to get off my lawn.
G said Mimic was working so hard that weekends is not a thing for him no more.
Oh, don't remind me. I was supposed to do nothing on Sunday, but apparently my lovely wife, who doesn't like to do anything, has decided to make plans for us all day Sunday. And it's like, oh, hey, hell yeah, let's do it. It's rare enough I'll get over being dead tired.
You gotta recover.
As long as I'm fat paid. Hey man, whatever.
Alright, slowly the karma bar's filling up. We're at like 25%, maybe 30. Just gonna keep on taking. Ooh, here's a 10 tree. This will give me some good stuff, and I'm scared of it because it's gonna do a lot of damage. So
yeah. I think I'm about ready to go to 10 anguish on dungeons.
I need to raise up my weapon.
How effective that sword's gonna be.
I have to raise up my weapons high enough in order to get to the next one because I don't have anything high. Because I haven't done it. I've been doing lots of lower stuff.
I mean, all you do is play dungeons to get.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I still want to take and get my dragon, my thin blade to max level anyway. So it's like, you know, it's gonna be easy. Like I'll easily just raise it up to the highest.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was doing with Swan Song. I just don't know how effective that weapon's gonna be after the changeover, except for endless.
Oh, you're looking for somebody to help you with raids right now, Horex Scully? I'm sure there's some people who would love to help you out. Probably G would help you out, or like anyone else. If you just put down in the stream Discord saying, hey, and you use there's actually roles, believe it or not. Some people have the role, some people not. You can get it by going to the role section on my Discord, like WRB teamwork or something along the lines of that, where it's like, hey, I'm looking for teamwork to help me out with this raid. Like, I'm looking for somebody to help kill the raid with me. Rather, you're offering or you're looking for someone else to share and mirror raid. Scrolls are just like have each person drop 10 scrolls and then you just go ham and then, you know, do another 10. You know, it just could be that simple, you know. Some people have a lot of raids already and they don't care, and they're like, here, yeah, you need some stuff? Yeah, sure, I'll trade for some other stuff, because trading's it's how you give them away, you just trade them. Ooh, got a little low health right there. Thank you for not hitting me.
Weird turn of events, I'm almost done with Poke Rogue.
Oh, you really progressed that far already that you're already progressing to see what your next target's going to be?
Yeah, I already got past, did like 2,500 floors yesterday. the game crashes at 5760 or something like that. So I was like, if I can make it do that, then I'm done. I need like 2 more legendaries to be able to catch Eternatus.
That's funny.
So it won't take long. Who are you? You're not number 1. I'm number 1.
There you go. But yeah, just make sure you thumbs up the rules underneath the general, so you can get more access to the Discord server and stuff. That would be my first piece of advice for people that are just joining today, or that have joined and haven't done it yet. You know, just thumbs up the rules saying you agree to the rules.
About the rules.
Hey, iPhone's back.
Wolf, wolf, wolf.
Oh, come on, Wormsong. You're supposed to give me crit on the first cast, not the second cast.
Evo, you're number 1.
Tree of Life. Oh, not bad. 4 point something. Alright, one more of those should do the job here. Oh, he took off his immunity. Well, that's how he survived.
Oh, share the rankings next to him now. That's a nice improvement.
Let's see, what is this one? This one's 8. Alright. So, almost halfway in the 40s. Just chugging. But I do like 4 or 5 super health potions just to give me right above half and only 12,000 HP. Oh, cool, this one's a 6.
Oh, it's weekend time.
Alright, let's see. What is your question, Kirimato? I'm reading it right now.
Oh, buddy. Set up.
Yeah, I would attack the raid with them, Kirimato. Because it just splits XP down the middle. So, like, what you can do, if you want, you can have your friend attack it, do as much damage as he can by himself, and then you join together, so then he'd overall get like 55, 60, 65, wherever, however much you did on top of that half that he's getting from this one right now. So for those people, it's like, you know, hey, I don't do a lot of damage raids, like, just chip away at them, and then, like, you get other people to help you out, take them out, and since they're already pretty damaged, you know, it's going to be, you get a little bit more. You know, some people may not like that, you know, but you just tell them, hey, the raids are pretty damaged already. If you want to take them out yourself or you want to take them out with me, you know, just need some help. And one more, do the job. There we go. This one drops 9. All right, that's pretty good. And I got, wow, 14 Mandrake and 3 Sylphium. These trees are not being... Oh, this one's better. 19 and 10.
Every one of them all the way around, huh?
Ooh, 15 Adamantine at the bottom. We'll take that with 11 Agony. Oh, yeah. More other ones. URG, you're starting to get some migraines. Well, I mean, I'd recommend, you know, try not to push yourself too hard. Like, you know, take a break, you know. You like a glass of water, go for a walk, something like that. You know, if you have migraines.
I don't think there's anything which helps properly.
There's my Berserk. We're going to go for Ultimate Strikes. Hopefully it only takes like 3. Oh, it's gone. He's saying your voice is super low. I think Hypun's voice has always been super low. That's just how that's just how he talks. Like, I have his volume all the way up to the max G. Trust me, I do.
Sorry.
Look what you've done.
You revealed his secret form, the loud Hypun. No one's ever heard this, unless he's like angry or something. Yeah, that's not even the German version.
There were no 9s involved in that one.
Let's see where I'm at right now. I'm past the halfway mark. Good. I'm slowly clearing out the raids. I'm trying to save these finesse people. So if there's anybody that's Anguish 10, or 6, you know, I have some of these that are 6, but most of the Trevelyan's are 10 here. And they'll share some raids, or, you know, want to trade some raids for some other stuff. You know, I'm down to trade these. I'm just killing the more common raids rather than the event raids. Like, you know, might kill a couple of these Risen Morgans too. Maybe it's someone else. Ooh, this one's almost dead, so let me just put it out of its misery. Oh, actually, no, it's not. So, you know what? I'm just going to leave it, because that's like a little bit past half. So someone can still technically get something good off of that. Oh, that's a 10 one. That would probably be the highest one they've actually challenged. I don't want to fight 10 times stat Risen Morgan right now. I don't have the right build. I'd definitely not be going Blades of Finesse. I'd be going like Raider or something.
Well, why not, buddy?
I feel like I would die really quick.
That's fair. Excuse me.
Like I'll give it a shot, you know. G saying fight, fight, fight. So let me see. I need to see which crit amity I'm going to be using, because that's all the real question here. Kevdal saying do it. All right, well I guess I have to do it. So I'm going to use a crit with ward recovery amity. And then I'm going to completely change the gear that I use to fight it. I'm not going to go like Berserk, because I'm going to use the Chimera. So I'm going to use the Chimera Sour Mushroom Berserk Mushroom strategy to fight it. As Corvus. I'm going to go as Corvus. I'm not going to go as Dorado, because this can sustain it. I'm going to say Blades of Finesse. I'm just going to go Pumpkinless. I'm going Pumpkinless because it just gives me the most stats, you know?
Alright, the power of the pumpkin.
And then I'm going to use the Avalon Crown because it gives me a good amount of ward. And it's pretty tanky, you know? This is what I'm going to use. And I would probably, like... I'm risking it by not using, like, not going one-handed and going with the Qatar and offhand to get the perfect immunity, because I know I'm going to counter other stuff, but I'm just going to be like, you know what? We're gonna ball. So I remember Refuge is ward, so I just go to this one, and I get the same amity, because I need ward recovery. I think maybe my chest piece or another piece may have it, but I doubt it. So giving that 5% for Corvus, who has no ward recovery, is pretty nice. So here we go. Here goes something. 10 Anguish Arisen Morgans. 69.5 million HP. Very tanky. 23k on the first hit. That is not good. First Berserk Mushroom popped. Where's this at? Smelly. Smelly mushroom popped. Alright, triple mushrooms have been popped. Panacea. Going for the risky Divine Bastion here on 3 ward turns. Got it off. Whew. Alright, now I'm going to go with the Greater Attack Tonic. I'm not going with the Bear's Might. You're crazy. If I had the potion, I'll use it. And then I'll use an Aghane's Brew. And then I'm going to use another Panacea, because I just love using Panaceas. It's my favorite thing to do. That's why I have so many of them. Man, you hurt. You hurt. I'm getting my ward turns up. Oh, shit. Not the Coupe de Grace. Yeah, I definitely need my ward recovery all the way up. And then I need the mana. So I'm going to chug this. Chug this. Get ready for that. Oh my goodness, that hurt. That hurt. Let me just try and hit you with the realm strikes. Geez, 1.7. Let me try and just do something instead of just taking the hits. Alright. I just keep on firing. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh, 2,000 Ward. My goodness. Oh no.
Attack?
I'm going.
You don't have Runeshift?
No, I don't. I need to put it on here. Oh my goodness, wow, I'm recovering just enough. I got past the halfway mark. I made past 50%.
You can do it. Go, 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 go.
More potions. I'm running out of ward turns. No. No. My ward turns. My grit chain. No. No, my grit chain.
You're weak.
No, you're weak. You missed me. Come on. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Pure adrenaline.
That's what I said. If you want to play stuff, I'm definitely not doing it shackled. Definitely not doing that shackled. I better get something good for this. Whew. Man. Oh, I'm not gonna peek at it. I'm just gonna wait to see what shows up. Just gonna wait and see what shows up. All right, Risen Morgan. No ornates. I already have a Fey Raven's Garb already, so that's not good. But I got 6 proofs at least. More souls and silver. Wow. 8 ambrosias, not bad. Geez, like I saw the sweat dripping. It's like, you're right. You know, this was challenging. You know, I had to take and use, like, you know, really good amity. Like if it didn't have this amity, I would have died. If I didn't have this amity, I would be dead with 5% warp recovery. That's the max you can get from it. So and then it's like, you know, the English levels too. Like I could technically raise up the crown, but it's going to give me negative stats. That's why I'm raising up this, because it has already negative attack, a positive attack and negative defense. The up's going to go up and the down's going to go down, so it's going to have more negative defense to make up if I did want to level this one up. Because this one's lowish. It's probably like 200 defense with the extra that I gained, and it's losing more attack. But I'm getting more HP, more resistance. And unfortunately, not more dexterity. The dexterity stat is fixed. But it's not that important on this one. But here we go. Corvus. I'm going to show you the power of the Corvus. This one I just used one Berserk. I'm not going to go with another one. I don't need the other one, not for this one. The best class is the class that you like, Horax Scully. If you like Summoner, then play Summoner. If you like Heretic, play Heretic. If you like, you know, Gilgamesh, play Gilgamesh. You know, play what you like to play. I'm going to use 19 to make it easy.
The best advice in Orna, do you.
Yeah, just do you. Like whatever you like. Just do it, yeah. I should have run daggers on here, but I don't. That's a mistake on my end. Because I don't have enough mana with this build. I'd have to change to a different... I'd probably go swap over to that Big Old Y, honestly. That's the reason why I raised that as well. So I can use it. Oh my goodness. Actually, I need to be using Ultimate Strikes. I'm silly. Alright, it's gone. It's now Realm Strikes. Alright, super. This is the combo. One more. Alright, one more potion to finish this off. No, no, Kirimato. Kirimato, no. You know what? That is that might be going a little bit too far.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna read it out loud.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna take and just do this. So we're just gonna take and pretend like that never happened.
Are you gonna put it in here for us, man? Come on.
He says, my bad, XD played Terraria too much. Here, let me just do this real quick so I can do this.
Well.
Alright, yeah, I just wanted to inform them about it.
I mean, that was a good one, though.
But
not appropriate at all. But side note, very humorous.
Oh boy, I started at 1 HP. Oh cool, I got an extra turn, so see, here I go. Oh man, I like this skin so much. The edgy one, I call it, the edgy dragon dude.
Man, that's too early to be tired. This is dumb.
Alright. There we go, Panacea, thanks to the blood shift. I'll use an attack tonic. Oh yeah, the follower skin. This is what you get for Christmas. You can get this Chimera skin for Christmas. This right here, you're talking about the little thing, the baby Chimera next to it? Or are you talking about the pet?
Dove.
Like the one that's looking at us? You know? Basically, this is the Fate Chimera Christmas version of it. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice. Resisted 4.4. I guess I didn't actually just charge it up enough. Alright, yeah, I have to change out the gear. What did I get here? Ooh, 14 Ballerite, 8 Agony. I'll take it. Here we go. We're gonna go to the equipment, raid, and then go with Beguiled. So this one I need to change the passive on it. It has Godforge chance on it. But it's definitely going to be a lot more mana, which I'm happy for. So let me just chug one of these just because. Check out the percentage. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. The little bitty guy next to me, that is the flare that I have. So, you see the flare? See Prometheus? This guy, he's the flare. You can only get this if you have over 100 level, 101 or 102, 103 levels in tower. Like you have to be that guild level in order to get unlock them. And I just think he just matches the job. So you know it's a little bit of a flex, you know, just a little bit. You know, some people like to use their Blades of Finesse thing that they got because they love Blades of Finesse.
Those people are called psychopaths.
No, I don't want to leave. I want to use Divine Bastion. Alright. Come on. I'm just going to use an Aghane's Brew right here. Found us a blood shift. exactly, G. Alright, here we go. Launching off the Realm Strike. Starting off small at 1,000,000 charged up. Yeah, so much more mana here. Ooh, that hurt, but I'm recovering 3,000. Not bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, good thing I saw Blood Shift running. Oh, now it's time for this one. Alright, one more. Oh man, that was a lot quicker. I feel like that one just felt a lot quicker. Definitely having extra mana helps. Oh wow, I used two. It takes 2 super mana potions? Jeez. Ooh, not bad. 12 from that one. Put me up to about 90% maybe. So maybe one more raid, I'm hoping. Let's see. I'm mainly just trying to check out the trees. Only the trees today. That's not going to give enough. What? It might. If I have to, I'll take 2 6s instead of 110. There we go. Look, I'm already redlining right after this. Blood Shift. Aghane's. Found us a check it out. There we go. All the stats that I need. Besides the Berserk, but I don't need it. Where I go, I need some more ward turns. That should be enough right there. And I'll be low enough. And, there, what's up? Python?
Never mind.
And Realm Strikes. Finish it off. Did I do it? No, so close. Yep. A tier 10 would have done it, or a level 10 would have done it. But that's okay, I'll take out another one. Because I'm trying to use I want the karmic economy whenever I'm buying all the stuffs I'm saving. I'm going to buy a whole bunch of the demon working tools. Like I might just spend all of it and just be like, yeah, I'm not going to 15. I'm just going to spend all of it, as much as I can in 10 minutes, which is pretty fast. I know I have to click the buttons very fast to buy the materials. Alright, Chimera doesn't want to cooperate, so we'll go with this. Just gonna go aggro. Alright, 2 turns of this. And then here we go. Finish it off. Yeah. Ooh, 11 Valorate and 9 Cursed Ordinate. I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you. Woo. And let's see, what did this one gift us? 5? Just enough. We do take those. We take those indeed. Alright, now it's time to... Well, I don't know. Let me see. I might make a vote. Or we'll do like a little poll. So people on... I'll tell it the answers to them to see if I should spend all of it on proofs, or should I spend only enough in order to get the weapon leveled up and then get to the next melancholy level. That's going to be the thing to vote upon. If people want to take and voice their opinions right now, they can just say it in the chat and I can tally it up that way too, but I thought a poll would probably be better.
You would think a poll was better. Oh, come on, that was a good one.
You piglet.
Come on, show me the leaderboard for fishing.
Alright, Kev Dog.
Okay, let's see. 5 another tries for my thin blade.
Oh, did you get you one of them yet?
Nope.
That's the only
How
weapon
many-
I got ornate
How
from
many,
all this stuff.
Let's do that. Okay.
Alright, I'll do it for 1 minute. There we go. So, how should I spend my English currency? On the weapon, only enough to level it up to the max and get the level? Or should I just full send it and go all into demon working tools and then just invest them how I want? So I'm going to do the poll.
You're gonna, no matter how many of them you get, you're going to use them. So might as well stack up while it's cheaper.
Yeah.
You can't stack those, can you? If you run 2 of them, can you get 20% off?
No, I don't think it works. I think it just refreshes the same duration of it if you try to stack it together.
Someone should test that, because if not, that's hot garbage.
There we go. So YouTube can vote right now. You know, so people on YouTube can vote now. I've had the poll up. I'll let it stay for like a minute or two. I'm gonna wait. Full send. People are saying full send the demon working tools. Okay, we got a majority. Nobody voted just the weapon. Oh, there we go. We got one person. Majority of people are saying full send demon working tools. Okay, I like that. I like the full send. I'm a full sender. People are saying full send. What about y'all? Y'all voting for full send or weapon plus the level?
I already told you I'm for it.
She's for it, so full send.
What.
Alright, Hypoon? Hypoon?
God, that's not good.
Nothing, sorry.
No comments? Okay. Fair enough. No comments. Alright, there we go. Yep, majority of people say full send it. Okay, so we're going to full send it. So we're going with the karmic economy. This is like, I think, only the second or third time I've ever used this. Full send, alright. Everybody's saying full send, so thank you, Raids, for your help. To the English building I go.
So do I
2,234.
do the thing I want to do?
The thing you want to do.
I think I'll eat that whole thing of ice cream right now.
Ornate Scourge.
You bought the ice cream, so you can just buy another one if people want more ice cream, you know?
I bought it. I eat it when I want to. No one else has a problem with it. They can buy the next round, and they won't. So. Plus, my daughter just spent her last week of summer here. She's not going to be able to touch this for a week. By then, she won't even remember it existed.
That's deep.
Come get off here and go make some bad decisions. You boys have it going.
All right, take care, buddy.
Later.
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 All the demon working tools. Yeah, but it only costs 55 instead of 65. So I reduced it by 10. So I'll take that. Anyways, I might buy some crucibles too with torments. So I can get like 11 or 12 of those, I think. So that's cool. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna just full send it. We're gonna full send both currencies. It wasn't just for the torment, it apparently is for all the English currencies that I have right now. That at least are important to the goal to try and get stuff. Because I had a friend, Mr. Levi, hopefully he's watching. Alright, cool. Already spent all the stuff. Cool. See, I'm good. Look, not even 2 minutes. I spent like, 3,000, or like close to 3,000 currency right there. It was like 2,800, practically 3,000. You got them fast fingers. Pew, pew. This is what you call impulsive spending? Nah, man. I saved up a lot of money to be able to spend it. Gee, that's how it works, I saved up so much currency, and I spent the currency. Alright. So... Where's my dude? Where's the dude? There it is, the 180 Dwagen Toothies. It's time. It's time for him to rise to the highest level he can. I'm still going to power it up because I use this thing everywhere. So I want it to be at least... level 14, because that's what level I can go to right now to use it. So here we go. Let's see what the stats are going to be. I'm definitely not going to use the guide making tools. That would be a very bad... It's like, no, I don't want to use it. I need to put that... I should really just put that in my storage. You don't want to accidentally just use your guide making tools. So I'm actually going to do that right now. Where is it? Send to storage. Yes, send this to storage. Please get it out of my hands. I don't want it anymore. Alright, I just ended the poll, so thanks everybody for voting and participating. Hey, that's how it's gonna work, man. That's how it always goes.
Okay, here's a word with a miracle.
Like, I've gotten plenty legendaries of a lot of everything, but no ornates of the other thief gear. Like, almost majority of the people that I know have gotten ornate from the thief gear, but me. I got the weapon, and I'm very grateful for the weapon. I'm not saying that I'm not grateful for it. But, I would like to get something better, but I will work with legendary. I will survive with legendary. I'll make it work. See, it only costs 135 to Master Forge it, so it's not like it's super expensive. That was another question someone asked me. It's like, does it go up or is it fixed? It's like, it's fixed. Yep, there you go. The guide making tool is gone. Because like I know I'm going to do a lot of Dungeons Day as well, so I'm going to rebuild those Proofs of Melancholy right back up, I mean, I get my, what is it, like 1,600 that I need or something like that? I don't know, it's a lot, but I'll get it back, don't worry about it.
I did the quest on my alt.
What quest?
Up to Beshi.
Oh, so you almost oh, you can codex the yep. So you can farm the head.
No,
that's smart. That's smart. You don't need to go. Yeah, that's right. No, it's smart. That's like ninth dimensional checks move. That's like beyond fourth or fifth dimensional. It's like, you know, you have to stop the quest progression on purpose. On purpose is so you don't need to encounter any more things required for it. That is the way for an alt. I can do that for a good amount of my characters, but I'm not. Or like some of them that I already use already completed. No, I mean, if you know what you're doing, it doesn't take that long. You know, you can get it done in like under an hour.
I mean, within 2 dungeons I was done, but still, it was annoying.
Yeah, because you have to bring, like, you know, Assassin Spec, you can use Great Mimic's Mischief, Bag of Treats, you know,
actually,
spam other stuff.
Just Gargoyle.
Gargoyle too?
Bershi, you just need Petrify and something.
Burn, yeah, I forgot, I didn't say the pet yet. You know, definitely the Gargoyle pet to help with that. Have the Gargoyle Stone Dagger as well, so another chance to Petrify. If you want to go on top of that, more chances. Because that has petrification rate on it. And then just go like Assassin Spec and do a Thor Monument and, you know, have Assassin gear on. You don't get it like that.
He's like everything and above.
Like, I could probably take like a Beowulf or a deity, give them full, like, you know, gear from the crest to get their stats leveled up, and then they would just do it. Alright.
What do you think about the arc path?
What do I think about the arc path? Are you talking about this one right here? This one?
Yeah, the Phoenix Rise.
This one? I mean, like, the only thing I really care about is the Arrow Anvil, the 2 Crest of Felling. Like, you know, I hardly use them, but it's like, you know, I think you get some stuff. It's like, of course, if you unlock it, you know, you get the sprites. If you already have the sprites, then it's just, you know, another copy. And you get 3 hours of the Phoenix Rise buff, which is nice, or 1 hour, you know, whichever you do you still get your Crest of Felling, which is great, you know, either way. I mean, who knows, I might try and do it without unlocking the Arch Path. I might just do it naturally. Like, I'm naturally super active with playing the game already, so I'm probably going to just focus on it, but, like, I don't have to worry about it. What are you saying now about?
I think the prices are still nice from the daily things to buy it.
Right.
Legion can.
I'm not high enough yet. I need to get my level high enough. Let's see. Do I need the Master Forge it again? Nope. I needed to take and raise it.
Yeah, I did today. Again. 5 levels on my Swan Song.
He's getting there. You know, he's slowly climbing up. He's level 7, so he's getting level 8, so he's got a long ways to go. But he's gonna get there. Alright. Back here. Gotta do the building shuffle, go to the Alchemist, Master Forge, raise the level up again. And then go back here, raise it up as well. Yeah, yep, you can use the cockatrice or fake cockatrice pet as well in order to take and help you at codexing as well. That's another option because you can do Blight and Fire as well with Petrify, so that's like 3 things since there's just 1 thing, so it's more valuable that way. You can also, if you have like the Mimic pet and you're like a Beowulf, you can get the Mimic to do Ultima. If you have the Mightiest Mimic thing, that can help with codexing as well. Or I think pets help, I'm not 100% certain, but I believe they do.
I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Wait, can you toss me an invite to a party, Hypoon?
Oh, yeah.
Or can you open an alt so I can invite it to my party?
Yeah, 1 second. Which one's empty? Oh, I like it empty.
Yeah, no, I have to invite you to the party because I have 3 people with me and they're currently offline. or they're like semi-online, but they're not like quick to react. So it'd take me a while to move the party. Just let me know who's for me to invite. Which Bob?
Is Ham online?
Ham?
Let me check.
He did tag me about 3 minutes ago.
Oh, he's probably running it. Okay.
You want me to tag him and next him?
No. I just kick him out.
Yeah, he should be sleeping right now. It's very late as well.
He's online. Oh. I write him. I send you to this group.
Send it to the other Bob.
The other one is full also.
No, I can't take your party invite, Hypoon. I have to invite it to my party. Because I have 3 people that are in my party.
Oh yeah. Smart.
You know, it's a lot easier for me to just remove my alt.
It's Bob the Baumeister.
Bob the Baumeister, alright. I was like, which Bob? Alright, it's this one. The Baumeister. Thank you.
Okay. I think this way, if Ham is running, he won't get kicked out, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I have to get on my 3rd device, man. I'm getting serious over here. Because I don't want to take and have to swap.
You're not even using the full potential of yours first.
No, I'm not. I could split screen that one, but I don't want to. I shouldn't have to if I don't want to.
Told you. But other time.
There we go.
We'll figure out.
Yeah, one step at a time.
Okay. Good night then.
All right. Good night, buddy. I still think I'm gonna have to do it. Gosh darn it. Just turn this off for a minute. That works. And turn that back on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Removed him from the party. Time to kill non-Yell Beggins. Wish you luck. Alright, yeah, good luck, buddy. There we go. I fixed the party a little bit. Well, here, let me just... Well, just believe me, the other guy left. So I have one more space available. Even though it doesn't believe it. But yes, time to do my tower, because I have to do at least one tower before I can do some dungeons. So, I'm still not even high enough level yet, but I'm making sure I'm Dorado. I'm going back. Forgot how much time it takes in order to do this. Definitely not the Coliseum. Alchemist. Master Forge. Alright, nope. We are going back to the item. Come on. Alright, there we go. We're finally level 10. We're into the double digits. Finally. Just a couple more levels. All right, here we go. 11. Rhymes with Kevin. And now for double 12. So close to 14. Right, 12, almost there. Master Forge. Yep. All right, here we go. This one's 13. Excited to see what these stats are going to be. Come on. One more. One more level, folks. Yeah, good luck, G. Hope you get something good from those 9 Dwagens. To fight the dragons. Alright, here we go. The last one. Let's see. What is it at right now? It's at 2140 attack right now. It's going to go higher than that. Wow. No, I'm not going to God Forge it. I'm not God Forging it. Nope. It's not going to benefit me to God Forge it because I'm going to get it higher in the future. Even though I very well should because it's cheap materials. So I might do it. You know what? I changed my mind. We'll take and get it to the God Forge. We'll try and run some dungeons today to get a God Forge because, you know, I'll be farming the dragons anyway. So here we go, Master Forge. Then to the Demon Forge. Lots of things want to be Demon Forge, but not all of them can. But this one, 300, you know, I'll pay the extra price. Plus 48 attack, yes please. I'll gladly spend that for more attack. Let me see, what is it currently rated now in my inventory? What does the stats say? Probably something like 2200, maybe even close to 2300. Yeah, almost 2300. Wow, 2 away. So whenever I God Forge, I'll be into the 2300s. And I have almost 1400 mana. I don't know. Like, it just depends on your goal, G. Like, if you really want to just unlock both of the Dorados and just go for, you know, doing 50 floors, you know, because you're going to get more. But I'd recommend the farm during the events. Like, maybe during the tower events, you would probably want to do more of the regular towers, but you will be getting more towers charged, which is good overall. But enough talk. It's time. Now I can finally enter here. Take out this tower. Yeah, I would say 100% Dwagen. I'd rather do Dwagen towers than do regular towers during the events. Just because, like, you know, but it's not gonna be 50 floors. You're not gonna encounter your Dwagen in the 50 floor. I wish we could. I'm gonna have to restart my game. This is kinda super laggy, but I can make it work. Yeah, that's okay. I'll take the 2 Proofs of Torments. Alright. Let's see. New game opened up. Fresh connection to the server. Let's pop in. Gotta do the puzzle again because I forgot to go forward, but let me get some regular buffs on. Oh, this one, no, that one's just so easy. Nope, nope, I don't want to leave. Okay, souls. Always will take souls. Wow, just the offhand, not even using like horizontal slashers on, they did 119k. So yeah, that should get the job done. But actually, I need to use, what is it? The penguin. No, it's always going to be 25. It doesn't matter what floor it is. You know, if that's the question. Hey there, Phantom King. But yeah, penguin. Nice, Drake Blight. that was quick. Congratulations, buddy. That's a good amount of gold. 800 billion gold. Not gonna fight that one. I like fighting the ones that can just one shot. For the earlier floors. Actually, let me check that one out. Nope, I'm not gonna fight the mirror ones just because I'm lazy. I could. Man, they do not like the Nidhogg's just like the Ymir's runs like they're professional bodyguards. See, they got some of the Phoenix Shrines people in here as well. They've been adding new event monsters into the towers. You know what? I'm just going to go over here. No, you know what? I'll take the Pure Draconite. I like my Pure Draconite. Ooh, Solarite. Nope. There you go. Finally got you. Come on. Triple hit. Nice. Ooh, 4 Proofs of Torment. Let's go. That's great. I'd rather fight this one. What's the random? Oh, it's a Kelpie. I don't want the Kelpie. Kelpie don't give me no event currency chance. Or it gives me any torments. Finally we got one. And bot. Let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, I'll just take out these. Hey, what's up, Squaddleton? Hope you're having a great night, or, yeah, morning. Oh, there we go. The weapon already got forged. Alright, folks, here it is. Here's the weapon. Just, you gotta load a little bit. You know, got a lot of stuff holding on to. 2412. What? That's crazy. 2412. That's crazy. I can maybe put a couple more. I literally have to do this. No, I'll do it later. I'm not going to say what I'm going to do, but I'm very proud of all the work that I did. Now it's even more powerful than before. You didn't think this is my final form? Well, I'm getting closer. Doing almost 20,000. The penguin does give me 7% crit damage. Alright, go help that family, bro. Oh, it's the hero of Orna. He's the guy that's above the person I'm trying to get to. He is very high in the leaderboard. Oh, there we go. The Lotan is free for me to attack. He no longer has his bodyguard to save him. Wow. He got 2 second chances. That's crazy. That is something. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be using Gandering or Swan Song for towers. I'm just going to use this. And if it's something I have to fight with Dragon, you know, then I'll change my weapon to the Gandering, probably. Oh, let me check out this one. Ooh, almost passed up, almost missed this guy, but I caught him trying to take and sneak away. I got the turns. He's not safe anymore. I have the turn high ground. Regular souls. What do we got here? Attack 1. Alright, nice. Now I have even more power. So I should be in like mid-20s. Yep, that's pretty nice. I can't wait till I get temporary all dragon up 2 and berserk, how much I'll be hitting with one hit. I want to see those numbers. Come on. I want to see the numbers. We'll just take you out in frustration for not solving the puzzle. There you go. That one was much better. Much better. And we're back. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna just go like this. Just slap him. Slap him with the basic attack. Don't even need to use Dark Gloom Strike 3 that I have. I should probably put Terror Strike, but Gloom Strike has like a little bit more coverage than just Terror Strike. It has a chance to put people to sleep if they can be. Which is basically means they can't hurt you. They're taking a nap. I'm going to be doing a couple of dungeons in a little bit. I have 3 people in my party, 1 wave vessel and myself, so I only have room for literally 1 other person to join. That would have to be within the level range of the people. So I'm trying to just do a couple runs, and then maybe I might do some other runs with other people after, or if they get high enough level, you know, and that'd be great. But it's an XP event. there's the Ashen Phoenix one right here. Alright, welcome back. I'm just farming out stuff in the towers right now. Just trying to get as much proofs I can get on floor 20 out of 25, so I'm like 4/5 of the way there. Oh my goodness, that kind of hurt there. Ooh, I'm in danger a little bit. Yeah, I definitely need to go like this. Oh man, that was close. If I wasn't paying attention there, could have died. Yeah, right. Yeah, 20 is kind of crazy. You know, I agree. That's why you just got to hit back harder. You know, when they hit you, you got to hit back harder. It's the win. But yeah, if it was a tower event, you'll get like, you know, maybe like close to like 15, 20,000 total. But no, Fan Thinking, I'm not shackled. But yeah, if anyone else wants to help out Horror-X Scary, clear out some raids, they're tier 8, you know, they can use the help. If anyone's available in order to help a dude out. Hey, Wintermelon, I see we fought you in a war recently, and it tied because we had an inactive player on Orna's. That's good to hear from you that you're still going, still playing the game. Have you been able to participate in the Dragon event a lot? To do a lot of Dwagens, Wintermelon? There's the Berserks, and that's more damage right here. Wow, 340k. I saw that right there, 350. Whew. I mean, I've done 100. I've done over 100. I've done like 115 maybe. We'll see when we get to the top here to see how many that I've done. But I've done a good amount. I know people have done more. People have done less. But I got ornate for. Ooh, there's my dragon for the thief weapon and for the mage weapon. And then I have another mage and ornate, I think. And I have like legendaries with pretty much everything else. Ornate for like the mage gear, or the warrior gear, or the summoner gear, but all legendary for the thief gear. So I'm angry that I don't have any ornate thief gear. So I just want one piece. Look, I'm almost at 120 kills right here. So, you know, RNG is real. It can hurt you. Don't forget that, folks. Don't forget that. But I'm going to fight them as the Corvus. I'm going to fight him as Blades of Finesse. I'm going to purposely not go to Oracle because I like using this to carry for dungeons when I'm doing higher English stuff. But seeing I'll be doing lower English stuff, I'm still going to probably use Corvus because Dorado can't quite one-shot a Ymir with the build that I have in mind. It could probably two-shot it, you know, but I like doing this. So what I use for fighting Dwagen, or the boss, is I have a tanky gear, but I have like the thief, you know, abilities and stuff. So technically I don't have to go Blades of Finesse, but I'm just being lazy, so I'm running my tanky gear here. So I do need to level up this guy, because this is a legendary cowl that I'm wearing right now. This is a legendary Qatar Y that I'm trying to Godforge. Been trying to Godforge it forever. It just refuses the Godforge. I don't understand why it just refuses the Godforge. Been playing a lot of Pokemon with Doom lately. Like which Pokemon? The TCG, the card game, the video game? Like, you know, what Pokemon? You know, you got to be more specific, Wintermelon. The Nature Pets, when is it back? Which one? Do you know like an event at all? That you're referring to? Because there's like a lot of different types of pets. But with any who's, you know, I'm gonna get back into fighting this dude. Let me explain the gear a little bit. So, this is for bleed immunity, tanky, avidity, and wind pendant immunity, Romhex for attempted another luck run and blunt. Oh wow, that's y'all are crazy, man. You mirror this, so it's like I have all the immunities, and then this is minus 80% dragon damage and 15% effective elements. So instead of having 40% crit damage, I only have 15% increase in my damage. So I'm losing 25%. Or like, you know, 30, 35%, something like that. No, it's 25. Yeah, 25. But without further ado, it's time to battle Dwagen once again. You beat him, but you lost five. You lost 5 Pokemon. Well, I mean, you have more chances to collect more, right? Nope, that's the wrong one. I need to use the Drake Blood. Blind Bastion. I really like that. Like, I could probably try and do stuff like that. Like, my friend here just recently beat, like, you know, a big part of Pokerogue. So now he's trying to, like, find out other stuff to do. Because he wants to continue to be challenged and he likes Pokemon games. So, I mean, he might be interested in that as well. You know, there's, like, so many different types of Pokemon games out there you can play. There we go. We got the triple Berserk combo, folks. Charging up those ward turns because I know I'm going to need them. Alright, so here we go. So I'm going to go with Worm Song, Blood Shift, Panacea, and then Realm Strikes. Ooh, not bad. 5.3. We're chunking him 6.8, so you know I got the temp buffs. He's on the ropes. Well, I got an Ornate, which is great, but it's not the one that I'm looking for. But I got a revered Yelmaga's gown though, and then you know famed and superior and stuff. So, all right, well I'm officially done with my obligatory 1 tower. I'm a very powerful guy, Horax Scully. I'm one of the strongest people in the game. I'm in the top 20s. You know, you can find me on the leaderboard. You know, I'm joking and I'm serious, or flexing and I'm serious. So, like, I put in a lot of time into the game, so I've learned a lot to get as strong as I have become now. But without further ado, let me see. So, what is my level range I have to work with? So, currently, Focus, which is this person, is 208, so I need somebody that's at least 233, I think. Yeah. So I think I have one. I definitely have one. I just have to figure out which one I'm going to be using for it. I'll help with the XP share for all 3 of them, because, you know, they're all within the range. this guy is gonna have to work, I think. Mr. Thunderbolt 29. Yes, you can. If you would like to, you can add me. You know, all one word, Ace Farmer Kevo. You know, same here. It's really easy to do it that way. There we go, Mr. Thunderbolt 29. I call upon thee to join me in my aids to give these people experience points. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a test run so you can see roughly how much I'm going to be getting. Oh, thank you, Wintermelon, for resubbing for 4 months now. Thank you very much. And for all the other subscriptions, subscribers earlier today, much appreciated. And still shout out to KevDog over there for all those donations, the previous streams. So thank you. It's very appreciated. Let's see, what is the daily luck quest for my guy? Oh, completing town ends in hall quest. So that's gonna be quick. So let me get that done. How do you move what? Where X going? You go here, and you go add, and then type in here. Oh, how did I move it? So what I did is that, so this is not my wave vessel right here, the blue stone. My wave vessel is over here. I moved it farther away from my house, like in this direction, so I can take in access more in my overall stuff that I can't normally see further that way. So in 3 minutes at the top, then I can go back over there and teleport back. But yes, if you want to move in the game, you do have to walk. Like, you know, I've literally walked there and moved it personally. But I can see pretty far, so that's all I put it within my view distance range. So if you were able to drive around and look, or like, you know, walk around your town and see, oh hey, look, there's a lot of dungeons right here, you can just push your origin town right there, so then you can immediately just teleport right to it if it's far away from your house. Yeah, so what I did in order to make this spots, like the wave vessels that I travel to, so like for example, my friend Hypon, this is his wave vessel character, Bob the Bymeister. So you only have to be level 25, believe it or not, in order to build a wave vessel if you have the gold and the stones to do it. You only have to be like level 25. So you can get it to doing like daily logins. You get gold and orange and stuff from daily logins in year. So it helps you out. So basically what he did is we went to a place where there's a lot of dungeons. He put this character right there, and then he activates the wave vessel every 24 hours. Yeah, you have to open the wave vessel daily. So the wave vessel is only open for 24 hours. So after 24, it goes away. But yeah, so I got my guy here, so let me take and finish doing the quest. 1, 2, 3, nice, just from 1. 4, 5, I think I need 7 total in order to do it. Wait a minute. Do I not have a town hall? What? On this character? Am I tripping? Yeah, I didn't even have a town hall built on this character. Wow. Yeah, he's that much of a noob. He didn't even have a town hall built. All for the new players, always make sure you do your town hall quest every single day. It's going to help you out in the future. You don't have to do all 10 of them all the time, but as long as you do a couple to keep your luck streak up, that's important. Because you'll have, the main thing is, like, if people say, oh, I'm lost, I don't know what to do, it's like, focus on the storyline quest. If you already complete the storyline quest, then focus on getting better gear, or focus on getting Orns. You know, you have to have a goal or a focus, and it could be one thing, it could be multiple things. You know, for me, it's like I'm focused on getting guild levels, so it requires me to do dungeons, do fishing, do other stuff, like, not really the fishing part. I'm not really a fishing enjoyer, but, you know, I'm not against it. I like fishing. I just rather do dungeons than do fishing. You know? Alright. Let's see, was that enough? Nope, I still need 3 more. So I gotta go move the map around to the other spots. Come on. Right. 1. 2. There we go, number 3. That should do it, right? Yes, I did it. Extra 5% additional XP points. All that XP matters. Luckily, I have a Shrine of Wisdom over here at my house. Alright, well, take care, Wintermelon. Hope you have a great night. Great talking with you. Thank you once again for the subscription. Talk to you later, buddy. Peace. Thank you, thank you. You're most certainly welcome, Horror Scully. Alright. So, test run, so dungeon time. Fortunately, there's not a lot of stuff over here, so I'm going to go to the other dungeon. I'm going to get my dude set up for his anguish stuff. The dude has 104 of the old currency. Let's see, can he buy anything with this 104 that's helpful? He could buy 2 scrolls of anguish. That's good. I think that'll work. If he had 200, he could have gotten the other one, but we'll take the scrolls of anguish. They'll come in handy in the future. So he'll be left over with 5. So switch to the new path. One's better than 0 is what I tell people. I'm going to use the dude's brazier as well to help out for more view distance. And time to teleport. Bob der Baumeister. I think in different parts of the world, people were able to manipulate them. Like, I've seen some crazy dungeon spawn locations in, like, Europe and Asia. Like, crazy dungeon spawns compared to, like, over here where it's, like, different. Just because I think there's, like, maybe bigger buildings over there or, like, more elaborate structures around the place. So it's, like, you know, that could help determine it. I really don't know. But let me teleport back here. And then now I'm going to teleport over to Bob der Baumeister. And I'm going to put on dungeons. This is Mr. Hype on this place. Amazing spot, as you can see right here. All the dungeons I can see within this. And you got some Dragon Roost too, which is great. So the goal is I'm going to do like 1 hour of dungeons here, or however many I can run with my alts and me. And then I will then kick out my alts, and I'll have one spot for someone else, or I might kick out more people, just depends. But that's the overall goal right now. We're in that hard mode because hard mode is good for XP. Oh my goodness. That's not a good way to start, is it? I guess I'm gonna start spamming horizontal slash on you. Yep, that'll work. Little guy's gonna hang on. Alright, good, he said Seek Bastion, so I can finish him quite soon. I'll just take him out. Boop. I don't think I have Berserk on this build, or the penguin's just not giving it to me. I have to look at the year, but pretty sure I may have changed it to something else. So I'm definitely in need of like a horizontal slash or something, or a Rend Epi. So I'm gonna do that right now. A Rend Thin Blade. There we go. The right thing is the Thin Blade. So skill dungeon. So there we go. Thin Blade. That will be my key to victory here. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Luckily, I think I'm powerful enough to maybe take out the Humor now if I run into it. If I keep all these buffs. Yep, there we go. So, did I really need the Thin Blade now? No. But maybe with like higher English levels, I would need the Berserk or some extra stuff in order to do more damage. Or be lower, you know, be lower health mainly in order to do more damage. Luckily here, I don't have to worry about that. One of the few chances to get to use the Thin Blade. There we go. That one. I'm trying to go in like a little order. But yeah, I wanted to bring up I'm probably not gonna be playing RuneScape today. People are looking for RuneScape. I might save it to maybe Sunday for the variety, but I wanted to let people know that I am interested in playing it on stream, so people want to play it together, or they want to teach me stuff or help me out. You know, I'm taking all the help I can get. If there's anyone out there that does play RuneScape, hey there, Vexy. Why are you saying yes? I thought you voted no on the poll. Bonjour. You voted yes. Alright, fair enough. Come on, I need the triple attack up. You voted no to annoy Mimic? Well, unfortunately, he's not here anymore to hear you, but he knows he might be listening to it. You never know. What? You're saying I'm #1 regional, Phantom King? Are you joking? And maybe check after this. You're actually off for RuneScape? Well, that's cool, Vexy. All the dungeons are paying off. All the dungeons are paying off. You're taking a long Orna break. Come on, my dude hasn't even registered. He's still on floor 21. There we go. Next floor. Come on, Gale Strike, finish it. Alright. Let me see. Oh, I did it. Oh, he moved. He moved somewhere. That's not fair. That's not fair. He moved. That is not fair, because if he comes back, he's going to be right above me. But I'll take it for now. Technically, I am #1 because Wreckit did move somewhere. He did move his origin town. Take the photo. Get the proof. Yeah. It's crazy to see how, like, there's so many other good people in here. Like, look at this guy, number 19. We know this person. Mr. Phantom King, he's creeping up there. He's in the top 20. This dude's officially in the top 20, so he's like, you know, he's climbing up the ladder. He's working on it. You know, he's putting in the work. You know, 50 ascension levels. But you got to get past practice mirrors and then other people. You got to get past these people up here. Into the top 5. Alright. Let me get back to one of these dungeons. I'm getting distracted enough. Quicker I finish with the dungeons, quicker I can not do dungeons and maybe do something else. Because I'm still going to have to do those other 3 towers. Oh my goodness, I got the triple attack up already? Oh my goodness. We'll take that. Can I do it with just Gunner and crit buff? I think I can. For this English at least. Wow, no event there. Crazy. There we go. Now they're starting to flood in. More events, yes. Well, we need a little more than just one. There we go. Yes. Wow. I don't even think I got different channel single time that thing from the penguin. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm just happy that he gives me 7 crit damage. Oh, that's right. I'm using the tanky chest. They're not even doing maximum damage, so now they get a chance to look at the gear. So yeah, let me just do that real quick. Put that on real quick, and then just rock and roll with that. Let's see, so that one was done, right? Alright, so this one. Oh, there's a triple attack already. Wow, and floor 3. Oh, you're most certainly welcome, Focus. Hopefully you got some, did you get a level so far from this? Oh, or not? I haven't checked yet. I'm pretty sure you have. But take care. Have a great night, buddy. You know, you're gonna wake up. You're probably not gonna be 225 when you wake up. I'm gonna be honest, but you'll be closer. You'll be closer to 225, which is good. Hope you find yourself that Grey Knight Cirrus. If anyone has a Grey Knight Cirrus or a Knight Cirrus for the storyline quest, you know, the skull-looking dude, Mr. Focus or Focus needs it. Preferably, like 600, 700 view distance. Regular people view distance. Don't try to be like, oh yeah, you need like 1200 view distance in order to see it. It's like, no, they won't be able to see it with 1200. Alright, I got the Berserk one, which is nice. Oh, yep, there's the good damage. Yep, I don't even need to use the gunner, looks like, for this. All I needed to do was get low health and just get all the buffs, you know. It does amazing work. Another one down. Another one down. Another one down. Another one by us. Gotta keep on going through it so I can get as much XP for these people. Oh, you're pretty... Okay. Interesting. I don't know what I would do for the competition, honestly. I would not know what I would do. Oops. Oop. Wow. That's some crazy damage right there. Berserk 1 didn't even stand a chance. Even more power. 2.4 million damage. Just gonna hit him with the simple attack. Yep, that'll do the job right there. I can't be actually didn't give you input on that right now, Phantom King. I'm trying to take and maximize this XP shrine for some XP share for some people. But I'll let you know in the near future what are my thoughts on it. Alright, there we go. I'm already strong enough. Wow, literally up the first floor. Not gonna say the first turn because he used multiple turns there. But the first floor, I should say that. Oh, I mean, I just think just whatever you personally think is best, go with that. You know, if you like that combo, then, you know, I don't think, like, suggestions may help if you asked a couple other people so far for their suggestions, and just, like, if they all say similar things, then work with that. But ultimately, just go what you think is the best. Because everyone may have, like, different taste, you know, or different, like, a different style. That's that one, so then we're over here. So that one, so I'll just go in this, like a wee little roller coaster right there. Oh my goodness, this is not good. I'll make it work. Ooh, ornate jewel creation. Wow, they're like, for that cool stunt, we'll give you a jewel creation here. And I say thank you very much. Much appreciated. Ooh, I feel like it's been like forever since I've seen a jewel creation. Forever, folks. There we go. Get to lower my health with the thin blade. Let's go. Even though I had the berserk already helping me out with that, so I'll be plenty under half for the harder floors. There we go. Give me the power of the resurgence. Yes. Ooh, I saw a realm war right there from Arc Alchemy. Let's go, presents for the win. I'm just gonna slap you. Simple as that. Slap, 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 slap. I don't even have to, like, you know, the whole, like, this would be like the equivalent to, like, the little Zorro sword, and, like, somebody's coming at you. It's like, oh, I don't really need to use, like, one of my big dangerous weapons to fight you. I just need a little bitty sword. Just one hit. Done. Oh, wow. I used... Wow. I used thin blade, and I took myself out. Oh, man. All it takes is one misclick. one misclick. That's funny. Made it all the way to the final floor, and it's like, oops, wrong button. just need to never click it. Simple as that. I just need to don't ever use Thin Blade. I just need to only use Dragon Tail Sweep. And then basic attack. Because I'm going to drift naturally because the penguin's being very nice and giving it to me. So always keep on the right side like this. You know, you see how I'm like going towards the right rather than to the left. Alright, come on. We're in the red line almost. There we go. Now we started right as we're entering into the dangerous floors. Even though I was pretty certain I already had the damage already to take care of the job with having temporary attack 1, temporary attack 3, and temporary attack all. Yep, just simple attack. Yep, 1.4 million slap. Sure you felt that one. The penguin could also do some work, but doesn't want to. I think it's because I have Gunner, so it's not really going to use the spell. And it's already buffed. So it's kind of like broken. It's like, air doesn't know what to do. Wait a minute. I forgot that the XP potion on the other character. Another fumble for today. So I wasn't getting that sweet extra XP bonus and luck and stuff. You're gonna notice that like 6 dungeons ago, or like 8 dungeons ago. Wow. Come on. There we go, finally. There we go. The one few exceptions where I would recommend using it in that scenario. Ooh, there we go. Lost Pharaoh for Ancient Stone. And now we just get back on the flow. Be on the flow, riding the waves. I'm just going to take out this one, and then the little mini me is going to take and give me a fortify, hopefully give me some turns. Nope, but it did give me a Drake Bite, which is not good. That means I can potentially die here, but I do have this to help me out. Yep, that will definitely do the job. There you go. Never run out of war turns, buddy. And that's why sometimes it's or mandatory. It's important for a lot of people to have heal spells in their kit, especially if they're doing like hard mode or they don't have a lot of like panaceas and stuff. So they have to use like super health potions instead, or like maybe a couple of X health potions. So that's why it's important during this time to get some of the special stuff from the Naganing events by participating and doing normal dungeons and chaos portals, Notable dungeons will be for a lot of the simple stuff, like the Berkiryu bow for the arrow storm offhand. They have the Conwell's wand, I believe, shows up here, which is the Lacuna one, so single targets. And then there is the Impale from the Fin Spear, which gives the decreased damage down 2, so you can drastically reduce the damage that someone or something will do. No little hint right there where it could be used in. And let's see what else. They have the horizontal slash one that I like. I'm trying to think of its name because I have it. But they all have like 200% gold bonus on it. So you can use like your questing weapon and this, and you can get even more gold together. So you get the gold from your questing weapon, or you can just use a trialing weapon if you want to, and you just get the two-handed weapon. That's like the overall goal. Is like what I'm running is like I'm not running anything special. I'm just running with my trialing weapon. You know, that's all the extra bonus I'm getting besides using the super. You know, the coins, Dazuran XP potion, maybe a Vulcan's brew for a little bit more. But I'm not like lighting shrines all the time and like running with shrines. I could, if I wanted to. I could do a whole bunch of memory hunts, build up the memory currency, and then trade that in for shrines. But I would rather save the memory currency, and I don't want to spend the trial currency. It was great during the Olympia event that we can get our own, you know, XP or wisdom shrines, but it's gone now. So now we have to, you know, maybe do some deep dungeons, you know, in order to get some. You know, I heard people really like doing deep dungeons, but you know, all jokes aside, you know, whichever guild that you like to play. It doesn't have to be, you know, the other ones. Ooh, 2 mammons, wow. That's good. Alright, so that was that one. Alright, so we are working on it. And let's see, we got some extra turns here, so let me put that. That should be all I need. Oh, now I got all the combos. Definitely pretty well sold off. But it's like the thing is, G is like you can do the same thing with Realm Shifter that you do with Corvus. You're just not gonna be able to have the crit chain and make it work. Like that's pretty much like one of the main differences, that we have crit chain built into the Realm Shifter. You all have, you know, your mana flask and other stuff like that for Heretic. You know, you have your resistance to magic, all that stuff. So it's like you have to pick like which one you want to give up, you know? You know, if you like getting extra turns, you know, the Realm Shifter is going to be for you, because the main thing would be to get enough avidity, rather it be through using the adornments, through getting gear with avidity on it, to use those pieces of gear to help give you more avidity and stuff. So you don't have to put in so much gear for avidity for certain classes. Like if you're doing base or Corvus, you only have avidity 2, so you have to get 15% avidity from somewhere. You know, I don't know how you're going to do it, but you need to get 15% if you want to be at max. So you have to come up with that equation, you know. Now, is it required to get max avidity for everything? No, but it sure does come in handy when it does proc. So that's why I'm a big fan of at least stuffing as much as I can possibly can. Even if it means I'm losing attack or magic, you know, in this scenario. Because, like, I'd rather fill up my gear with all Lincoln's Bristles than Ashen Pinions. Even though it would take less, you know, I wouldn't do it. Let me see. I'm going to try and host them as Dorado and then swap back just for this one to make it hopefully easier. Let's see, any more show up or is it all the same ones? Let's see, Dorado, view distance, hello. Nope, looks like it is quite the same except for that Chaos Portal that showed up. Alright, so I'd have to go max view distance for this one. Okay, well, if that's what I have to do, then we're going to embrace our secret knowledge with our book and our dragon skull and the green flame. There we go. Now I see all the other dungeons. Now I can see everything. That's like the difference of different view distances, you know? What normally people see would be the first one that have, you know, a tier 10 weapon with all dormants and a 20% view distance helmets and 2, you know, lanterns or concords or whatever. With at least a 5% view distance amity. So that's how much you would have. Man, I don't want to be so tired. Like the strange thing is that I didn't really do a lot of stuff today. Like it was a slow day at work today. So I got the play lots, got to help out the people. Some of the people I'm helping out now, you know, continuing helping them out. Let me see where they're at. Okay, nice. So 212. So that's great. That means I can change my other character. Because this one's got, like, not really good gear for experience points. Like, it's got, like, 2 superior Arisen Monster Tomes. The other ones have, like, legendary and ornate one of each. Or, like, double ornate, so it's like, going to be better quality Monster Tomes. So, this one did its purpose, which is great. You know, thank you, Thunderbolt number... number 29. So, you know, he's one of the older ones out there. So I've been trying to keep him young to be the opposite rather than make him old. So right now he actually is 29, believe it or not, 229. So I'm going to have him leave. And I'll just get another character. Yeah, 26 minutes left on the shrine, which was a good amount of time. You know, I'll give you that. I could have run his runs, but I'd just rather make it easier for me to take and carry stuff. Make it simple that way. Let's see. This one will do. Wow, this one's close to getting to English level 5. Fortunately, they don't have the ascension levels to go past that, but that's great. You shows you 216. All right. Well, let me take and close out the game. Sometimes you have to do like a hard reset to see it. You know, I'm pretty sure it's higher as well. You know, that's good. Would have been shown at. So let's see. Is it higher than what we originally saw for all of them? No, it says you're 215 right now, so it still does registers. But yeah, I have a 236 now. That's better. Let's see, what is his name? His name is Thunderbolt number 27. So, you know, a little bit younger than the other guy, but he's still a little bit older because he was younger. So, you know, he had to pay the price. Luckily, this dude, he's got a... let me get his stuff together. He's got an Ornate and a Legendary, which is great. So he's going to help give even more XP. No, I don't think he'll have a Shrine of Wisdom because I don't have any more around, but trying to get one with the free daily gift, but it didn't work. Let's see. Does he have memory currency to buy one? He does. I can actually buy 2 of them, which is nice. Well, that's good. So everybody got roughly about like 3 or 4 levels from just that half an hour run right there, which is, I'd say, pretty good for a half an hour. You know, roughly how much it was. And then this one's going to be even better because I have the other stuff. The only annoying stuff is that I have to do the NPC quests all over again. 9 of them. Luckily, this one already had the building built, so I'm already past the halfway. Oh, do I have enough in my building for it? That'd be great if I did. I did. Nice. That reminds me, I'm going to get a little something to drink, so let me move this for a second. Yeah, that could be as well, G. It's crazy. This dude, he just built his Altar of Ascension. He doesn't have enough orange ore to get an Ascension level. He has the materials. He's holding on barely with 334 Balarite. He's doing well with almost 1,500 silk. And of course steel, he's got that covered. But he doesn't have 2.7 million orange. So a lot of people are like, how do I get more orange? It's like, well, you know, you can do memory hunts. You can do boss dungeons, hard mode, wood farm gear on, you know, with trusted people. You know, they get plenty that way. So it's like there's plenty of different ways to get it. You just have to find out which one works for you. Like, what is your play style? Like, some people, they'll just kill raids all day, you know? They love killing raids. And you can get millions of orange per hour killing raids. If you get good at killing raids, you know, you can make a lot of orange that way. I mean, if you look at the raids that I did earlier, like, you know, 81, 68, 97, you know, that's already a couple 100,000 right there. And then the solo ones here, the Morgan, 93, Tree, 870s, 80s, 60s. So, like, it just adds up over time. So if you can do raids, you know, do raids. Even if you only do, like, you know, a fifth of the raid or like an eighth of it. Just keep on chipping away. You can always battle it every 15 minutes. It may take you 5 or 10 minutes to get that. So then you only have to wait like 5 minutes to battle it again, which is like nothing, really nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna think. So I have 19 minutes before I can teleport again, roughly. I guess I'll do another tower, because I have to do it tonight, so... I'm going to show what it would look like if you did it with the Gandering instead of the Dragon one, because the Gandering is a lot easier for some people to get. So like this would be like an example for you, G, like what to do. So if I was a new player, what I would do for the tower. So I would put on the Tarnished King's Crown. I think it's an amazing swash helmet, and that's going to be good for towers because you do have to worry about foresight if you are factoring in anguish into your towers. So, you know, I've gotten a couple of different ones, so I'm just going to go with the accuracy because it has the most crit rate. And then I'm going to go with the Gendering because you already have a Gendering. Minus the 200%. I can raise that one higher too if I wanted to, up to at least level 12 or 14 for that one, but we're going to keep it at that. And then Pumpkinless can be substituted for anything that you have that has like low defense. So, you know, it's already happened this year, but they had the Beguiled event that happened earlier this year, probably when you weren't even playing, because it was like a couple months earlier, or were you even too low level? And it gave you a certain gear. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? But I know you have Trevelyan Charms, for an example, but you can replace it with anything that you have that gives you dexterity if you're running as Dorado, because you need to have that 3000 dexterity for the Dorado passive. And like, what is a Dorado passive, you may ask? Well, you go to your character, and you go to abilities, and you see what it says. You know, it gives you accuracy, evasion, status protection, status fade chance, you know. Dorado does a lot, but it's all based on your dexterity. So finding good gear that has dexterity, like should you maybe starting using the Fey Hell's gear. Like if you have like an ornate Fey Hell's boots, you can use that for like a tanky Disciple of Finesse build, because you're going to unlock Disciple of Finesse first for Blades of Finesse if you're going the route of going through the guild level to get it, because it's a lower level to get it. But if you're spending currency, you know, you may be able to get, you know, Blades of Finesse and Disciple of Finesse unlocked when you unlock Blades of Finesse, because you had so much to run so much. So they kind of had it planned out that way. You know, it was all planned out from the start. But I just do this. I use the Aru helmet just because it gives me more negative defense. Now I have my other. I'm going to use the Beguiled right now, just so I don't lose defense here for my negative attack, or my negative defense, and help them balance this out. Because in order to be a swashbuckler, you have to be below your base defense, and there's like, you know, there's numbers out. There's like, you know, the Ornapedia or the Cades Lab stuff can provide you that information if you're looking for further into that. I can send people an invite to Cades Lab if they want to, or you can just say, hey, give me an invite, and if people are friends with you, they can send it to you that way as well. But I'll do something like this, and then you just use a 40% crit Amity. Now, I'm using a 40% crit Bestial Bond 1 because I'm fancy and I'm cool like that. If you can get like any Bestial Bond with other stuff Amity, I always like collecting those. So that's what I highly recommend, to always check if you have like a community Amity hunting group, or know of different Discords, because there's multiple Discords out there that do memory hunting stuff for Amity hunting, Luminomics, wherever you want to call it. You know, getting the thing at the top right, that thingy. But it can be like a big difference for a lot of gameplay. It can give you more orns. It could help you do a lot more damage. Could save you from death hits, you know, at times. It's a difference. So like, this is what I would do. And then it's like, I'm not going to do shackles right now, but you can kind of see what like the realistic damage would be if you have like, you know, low defense gear in your swashbuckler. I'm going to hit, so I'm hitting for like, you know, 80, let's say 80k. Like you'd hit for roughly like, you know, 60, 70, 80k without ascension levels. Because mine is factoring in ascension levels, so you're not going to do this much amount at once. So you're not going to one-shot. You're going to one-shot the baby dragons. You're going to at least do enough damage that. So you're going to hope that your avidity kicks in and you get at least 1 or 2 more turns to help either just take out one of these, or maybe both of them if you do enough AoE damage. Since you're not splitting it up anymore, you know, that could be the thing. So if you look at the damage difference compared to hitting 4 people compared to hitting the 2 people. But I'm going to keep on climbing up the tower. Because like the dragon event can be dangerous, you know. Some people that can't do AoE damage, they're going to have a struggle because you're going to have to tank it out. And it's not easy to tank it out if you're not used to tanking stuff out. Like, you know, using Divine Bash and launch, you know, doing all the stuff you can. Ooh, Foresight, nice. Ooh, there we go. I kind of fight the Nidhogg's too, which is the great thing with Envy, because Nidhogg's are not immune to Arcane. You know, they take neutral damage Arcane. And Penguin coming in clutch, helping me out. But of course, if you have, during this event when there's dragon stuff, it's always ideal if you have the dragon damage in order to do that. But this is kind of like what would be like a somewhat more realistic kind of thing for people to get. Like, you know, it's not like stupid, crazy stats kind of thing, but it's like still good enough damage in order to get the job done at this Anguish. I do more damage, and that's the thing too. If you're doing it at lower Anguish, because you're not doing it at 12 most likely, and if you are, you know, continue to do it at 12 if you're doing 12 on Heretic, you know, more power to you, you know. Because this is good proof drop chance around this level, you know, in the teens. The 20s and the 30s is better, of course, but, you know, this is where it starts getting good for the proof drop chance. When you have like a 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, you know, depending on how high up you go in order to get it. You know, I'm not at the 40s or 50s yet. I'm in like the high 20s or early 30s kind of thing for like some of them. So it helps out, you know, the higher you go, but you have to have more ascension levels in order to do it. So if you don't have ascension levels, you can't really go past 5. 5 is your limit if you don't have ascension levels, I believe, because it requires the ascension levels for the rest. Or at least requires ascension levels if you wanted to use the shackles, I believe, because, you know, it's kind of hard to use the shackles if you don't have ascension levels. But that doesn't mean that you still would gain the proofs of the karmic proofs. What do you think about this new yell as broken for Swash? I think it's great. I think having a broken pair of all the event gear is important. It doesn't matter if it has like ideal Swash edge or not. Just in case you wanted to try it out, it's always good to keep like the best quality you have and the worst quality. Sometimes you can keep multiple if you got like elements on them to help if you have like a cool elemental immunity set where you have like one fire, one lightning, one earth, so you can be like immune like certain like resistant to certain attacks and stuff like that. Even Omnimancy attacks you're still resistant to it because you have that to help you out. Because, I mean, I personally think all the Dwagen's gear is great, just not all of it's created equally. I think the chest is the best piece of gear, but there's a lot of competition in order to use the chest. Unless you are doing like a dungeon and you can keep on swapping out gear, you can make it work that way, of course, if you're willing to put in that much effort. But I think overall the helmet is one of the better ones, I think, actually. So I would like to get an ornate helmet if I could. You know, I have a legendary right now, and I think upgraded a broken one as well. Like, I think if you have enough negative defense in your other pieces of gear, or use like a Arisen cursed ring, or, you know, the Arisen ring that gives you the negative, you know, 200 defense or 190 something defense and resistance to help you get those negative numbers down. You know, you have to get those numbers down instead of those numbers up when it comes to being a Swash for your defense stat. Most people are like, oh yeah, it's good to have a good amount of defense. You need to take a hit. It's like, no, you need to have the lowest amount of defense possible so you can gain the most attack power. But it's gonna hurt when you get hit because you have no defense, you know? That's the price you pay in order to gain more power. And in the Thief land, at least. Not necessarily for the magic people, even though it is if you're using the Gita Sinatra, or Gita Snot as I like to call it, where you literally give up majority of your defense, or pretty much all your defense, in order to gain more magic power. So you can see, like, I'm still doing good damage here, and I'm faster than the birds right now, which is nice. If I had negative foresight on, and I had the foresight buff, then I would not be able to take and do that. The birds would have went before me. So that is an important thing right there, that the extra this build does help with, where it gives you more foresight, so you can move faster than things that will normally hit you with foresight. Not all the stuff, you're still going to get hit by the birds, because they're like, 11 times faster than the speed of light. Like, every time I mention the birds, I have to be like, nope, now they're 13 times faster than the speed of light. Just because they're just somewhat designed the game to be like just so fast that it just doesn't even make sense. It's like, if I have like 800, 900, 1,000 foresight, why are you still faster than me? Like maybe it's a reference to another game that I'm just not familiar why he made the harpy so fast. So, it could be that as well. I'm not really sure, but it's just funny little quirks. They're nice. Let's see, what do I gotta get in here? Ooh, there we go, attack 1. That is fantastic. And Avalor is always nice. What are we going to get in here? Berserk 1. So technically I don't even need to open up another chest. So just to make it easy, I don't even have to. Yeah, I'm already doing 160k now. 150, 160k. Up to 170. So I can take out majority of the smaller packs now. Like I was with Dragon. So if I was Dragon, then I'll be wrecking. I'll be dealing with like 300, 400k damage probably right now. Oh, nice. That's good. That's use the Merkheim hammer and the Gallon hammer, right, Kirimata, to upgrade it to level 10? You use the double hammer technique. 2 hammer power. So more. Yes, nice. So yeah, so whenever you wake up, or whenever you're going to sleep, or whenever it's like nighttime for you, pretty much, I think it's what it's gonna be, yeah. It's going to be nighttime for you, morning for me, when the things that get done cooking. It's going to be like, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning when it's going to get done for you, something like that. So you just wake up and be like, oh, look, level 10 helmets. Immediately Demon Forge it, Oh boy, the Drake Blight. Well, I still got hit. I'll be fine. I'm a ninja above them all. Let's see. I think the only way I'd be able to work with somebody to do dungeons together is that if like their wave vessel is their dungeon spot, like if they're together. Potentially, I think it can. I really don't want to find out. Ooh, and I got Starstruck too. Wow, another debuff. Wow. Now I'll take more damage per turn. So let's go. Yep, there you go. I didn't get. I think I already had extra turns already whenever I was got afflicted with the blight. So I don't think that really counted, but it did show that I don't think I got an extra turn because I was blighted. Come on, hit him. Yes. So it's like you can still do good damage, but the only downside is if you're using the Gandering is that you can't fight the Arcane Trolls because they are immune to it, or the Krakens because they are immune. You can still fight them, but you have to You can't just like use one attack and just one shot all of them. You have to take it and like, you know, use a different spell or different elements to attack in order to take and finish them off than just using, you know, envy. And that's where a Swan Song would come if he had a Swan Song. Like, that's like, it's a lower damage version. It still works. Like, the Swan Song still works well for doing towers because it's just neutral damage everybody. But at that point, it would be better for you to still just use, like, you know, Brilliant Light on Heretic if you're resorting to use Swan Song on Dorado, I think. Like, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that it just requires a lot more work to make it work because you need ascension levels in order to get that magic stat. Or you have to put magic stat in your gear in order to counterbalance out the hybrid levels because hybrid is 65% of your attack and magic added together, and that's your current stat. So if you have a low amount of magic and a high amount of attack, then you're just losing attack overall to get magic. Now, sometimes it may be enough magic to do the job if you're just carrying like tier 8 boss dungeons with your farm gear. If you're doing that, you know. But it's like if you have to do maybe like more than 50, 60, 70,000 or 70, you know, that much more damage than you're not used to doing, you know, that could be different. Like if you have the one shot at something that has like 400,000 health, you know. You have to have some power in order to take out something in one shot that's over 400,000 health. And it's like Mammon would be the one. He would be the guy. You know, we'll see at the end here. You know, well, not here, but you know, this dragon's already tanky enough. You know, with 334k with the Anguish. Fought through the blight. Am I right? The party. All right, Dwagen. It's time. Number 120, folks. This one, it's an even number. It has to be something. Going from an odd to an even number could be a sign. I believe. The power of RNG, the help, save me. I'm going to rebuff. What is Anguish? Does the stats stack with the base stats? So I'll show you what I'm fighting when I'm fighting it. What is Anguish? Kirimoto, so you can see what it is. I'm at the right point to do it because I need to make sure I don't die right now. Alright, so if you see this right here, this stuff down here, these are the bonuses you get from Anguish at top from the green. This shows what the Ascension Shackle would be. And it shows the stats that they have and then all the negative stuff. So you pick which ones you want. Alright, there we go. Max defense and resistance for now. Oh my goodness. I need to reset. I need to take a chill pill right there. Jeez. My goodness, so close. Almost died there. Whew. You meant from the equipment stats. It is mainly just the base stats carry my through that stack. It's not like any extra stats. Or like basically it's like if you add like jewel creations that give you like HP and mana, it will add that up too. Like it's any adornment stats that you can provide that's not like, you know, an already fixed amount number. It's complicated. There's a lot of stuff. I'd always make sure that I'm using those Drake Bloods. I got enough of them. Building up these ward turns because I don't need them. Plus, I'm not technically 1 HP. Right, here we go. Worm Song. Blood Shift. Alright, cool. It stayed. And then we start swinging. No, I lost the temporary attack. No, it's there. Gotta keep on fighting back, make it use Ward of Bone. I'm gonna win the fight.
How much longer?
Alright. Family aggro averted. Man. Okay, is this the shot? Ooh. Alright, well, 120 was not it. We did get 9,000, which is nice. Nothing from the 9 so far. Still got one more. Okay, come on. That has to be the one. You know, I got 2 more that I'm supposed to do today, or 2 more that I want to do today. I mean, now that I look at it, they're not too bad. You know, I guess these are the leader ones for these last 2. Because the first one would be like at 10 o'clock in the morning, which I can do, and then the other ones would be at like 11 o'clock. So I can probably just like chill with the towers for now, which is nice. Plus, I need to be up around 10 anyway in order to do more. To go meet some people to pick up some stuff. But let's see, what else can I do right now? You could probably do some raids right now. Alright, there you go. Now I see your 216 HX Criff. Criff Z. So good. That means you're one step closer to getting there. Yep, everybody's tier 9 classes looks good. Nice. Spencer's 214, so he got a level over 2. So he must have logged on recently to get that extra XP that was given to him. How's your Origin Town looking this week, G? I know you got some dungeons over there. I know they're a little farther out, but I know you got some. Or have you already ran yours already? Because I'm trying to find people that have like good dungeon spots at their Origin Town. So, you know, I can just add you, remove Bob the Baumeister, you're the replacements. Haven't ran them, but not good for just regular distance. Okay. Like, when is it, like, what's the good view distance to be at? Like is it like 1200, 1300, 1400, you know, 1500? Like 1260? Okay, well, pretty precise right there, which is good. How many is it? Like, what's the number? Give me a number. Is it like 6, 7, 9, 10? Like, how many normals are we talking about? Or like regular dungeons, like, you know, plain old Jane, just simple dungeons. Seven? Okay, seven's okay. 7, you know, 7 rhymes with Kevin, so, you know, that's always going to be good in my books right there. So then I can probably see more, because I can go to like 1400 if I wanted to. And then I can just have you carry, you know? Because it's going to be like, you know, it's only going to be like 4 English, you know? No, just kidding. I would probably still carry. I'll just swap back over. He says, oh shit, me carry easy. Okay. Oh, man. Well, I need to figure out how to do this. This madness. What I have to do is I have to invite Star War Boy back to the party. And then I have to remove Bob the Baumeister with his power. Because I'm not going to have just rearrange the whole party around the wave vessel. A lot of people will. You know, a lot of people are like, all right, everybody leave. You know, only a couple people join. But it's like, I don't have that luxury right now. You know, some of these people, they could be sleeping, you know. Like, Focus is sleeping, you know. I know HX Criffs is still here because they're chatting. So, hey there. spawn some berserk bosses. Oh yeah, maybe that's using monster remains. Farming monster remains is like an old school classic way. Like, if you have the money to blow and you want to go to your grand market and buy monster remains, then do that. You know, you can level up that way too. You know, you can level up your despair that way if you battle like the tier 9 stuff with your despair on. Hope you're doing that, HS Chris Z. Alright, so now I'm going to invite you to the party, G. And then I have to take and go and re-invite myself out so I can add my alt to the party. With Star Wars Boy. And so that has been done. And now I get to... Number 27. Wow, Nightwolf is named 27 too? What? Crazy. Great minds think alike, I guess. Alright. Let me go check out my monument shop because I don't think I have. I don't remember it being good, so I'm hoping I'm wrong and I haven't checked it. Because it's been way past the time to check it. Ooh, there we go. There's all the silk here, folks. The High Phoenician, Great Phoenician. I can even buy more silk. They know that I love my silk. I'm not going to buy it for this, though. I would just rather buy this stuff and dismantle it, so that's why I recommend people making sure you get lots of proofs of avarice from the events by trading in like accessories and adornments that you don't need. That's an easy way to get it. Alright, so let me see what you got at your place. I don't think your wave vessel's open, G. Yeah, it would help if you actually open your wave vessel. You know, that'd be pretty helpful in order for us to travel over there. I heard it's pretty important to have your wave vessel open. Like, I don't even think I can actually teleport if mine's not open too, so, you know, it'd be really awkward. I was able to teleport to yours while having mine off as well. Alright, so yeah, I see about 5 right now. See, at about 1,000, I mean, this is like a little bit under 1,000 right here. This is like 968 Judas since I see 5. So it's pretty good. And you have a Chaos Portal too, which is good for farming the AoE version of the Lacunas 2. Which is like Abaddon or something. Like, I forgot the name. I have to look at the stuff. But let me get little me. You're already in the party. Good. Buy him a little bitty XP shrine. Alright, wave vessel's open. Nice. Teleport there. Alright, cool. Actually uses Great Dowsing Rod because I had the pre-loadout set, but on the little dude, but that's alright. That's what they're used for, to have fun. Alright, here we go. Where is Mr. G? No, we're not running for 6 hours. No. I'm running mine hard mode, so I'd run out of the dungeons. You know, I wouldn't be able to host anymore. Oh yeah, a lot of people can have their temples. I probably could have ran the temples because, you know, I'm like pretty much like helping Hypoon with the kingdom and stuff. Or I hope I could. But I know people are gonna do temples tomorrow, so I can always go hop over there and go get their temples. And then I can always just use my own temple to get temples as well. So it's like I'm not really worried about it. You know, I'm not really worried about temples right now. Sure, would having temples be better for the XP share? Yes, it would, because then it would be an additional 15% additional experience points, which is like, you know, the difference between like, you know, ornate, legendary, or something like that. So, you know, it adds a big difference or extra multiplier on top of it, which is nice. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't, dude. You're not gonna make me look bad in front of these people by evading like almost four of my attacks. That Beowulf had crazy moves, man. Crazy moves. I mean, I think, honestly, like, it would be better just upgrade the legendary, upgrade the legendary Dwagen as well. So you can have the dragon and the arcane, so you can use it in case of the scenarios. I think that would be like the appropriate thing to do, G. Like at the end, you know, upgrade your best of each of the weapons that you want to use and stuff. Even if you only got like a famed or legendary of the weapon, if it's the best and you actually want to use it, then you know, then use it. Got legendary fire pike. Let's go, buddy. That's crazy good. That means you're on fire, man. I was for certain that my dude had higher than one. Oh well. Do you have one English on right now, G? You got like 9 on, alright. I thought my ult was at 3 or 4 for this one. I don't know if I lowered it down on accident or something. Throw a demon working tool in that fire pike and make it burn brighter, lol. You're right, Kev Dog. That's their only answer. Make it to the best fire pike possible, man. That just sounds cool. Demon forged fire pike. The God Forge of fire pikes. Yeah. they're the messenger. There's other stuff behind them coming. He says the fire pipe to help guide the people towards the way in order to go, or the fight. Yeah, missed twice. Let's go. Hit him. Nice. Basic attack. Another basic attack. Go. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, I got like one more left. Unless I go view distance and then you carry. But I'll have you host yours next. Which one of the monsters would freak you out? Saw him face to face at night. I'd say the Warlord, man. I mean, it's a boss. It could be. It's a monster. I'd hate to fight it. I hate to be like, if I saw it at night. Like, it'd be a ninja battle, man. I don't want to do a ninja battle at night. They have the advantage. They have the darkness. The Warlords have ruined so many of my runs. Like the #1 monster or / boss that is like messed me up has to be the Warlord. Even when it's just when you're warding up, it's like I'm not risking it. And yeah, if you're not used to it, if you don't have like a tanky gear and you're in full farm gear, then yeah, I'd definitely ward up 100%. If you know you can't take a hit very well. You have like a much higher chance of living if you have ward up than not up. You know, I know it's a crazy statistic. Right now, I think this is my last one. So you can host next G. I'll still carry. I don't think I have the energy in order to do like view distance swapping stuff. I don't think I have the energy to do that. So if you want to carry what's your view distance and stuff, you can do that. But you know, I wanted to give them like a good like whole hour, like a little bit over an hour's worth of XP total. So it was like 30 minutes on their guy, and this is gonna be like, you know, hopefully like 45 minutes at least for this one. I'm hoping. So you know, more XP, you know, better dude. You know, if you can run them hard mode, you know, I'd appreciate it. So, you know, if you got the keys, if you run low on keys, I understand. You don't have to run hard mode if you don't want to. But you know, I'll just like slowly guilt trip you, saying, man, you didn't run hard mode. You didn't help out those 3 tier 9s. Like, you know, like 2 out of those 3 are like, you know, ready to take and, you know, get the tier 10. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Just joking. Where am I? I mean, you have a chance to die on any English level if you get a bad berserk and you don't kill them. That's the thing with English, you're rolling the dice. You're rolling the dice every time. Because you're making it where they do more damage to you, or they're stronger, you know? Like, you know, in English 12, you know, it's like 160% stats, like 180%. You know, it's a lot of stats for 12. So it'd be more higher up. Alright, G. Take it away. There we go. Now I can just mash the button. Perfect the art of mashing one button. Well, at least the Berserk Realm Shifter, you can stun dart the thing. You can take and, you know, prepare to take it out. It's still dangerous, don't get me wrong. Berserk Realm Shifter, it's scary. So you have to be within 25 levels in order to share. So you said you're 188 right now. So you need somebody that is at least like, you know, 213. Well, that's crazy. I don't remember going on the 4, but okay, well that works. That works. You know, more stuff whenever people. Well, then I might actually host on my alt then. I don't remember. I don't remember doing that, but I guess I did, you know. Oh well. There's still hard mode, so it's still good. But this is the better numbers here, so nice. Look at all the cool stuff I'm getting, bruh. Oh, I should have went back. I should have used the Conqueror's Guild rewards. Because, like, that's the thing I would do for people. Like, you don't have to take all the territories, but if at least you could take a couple of different spots in different areas that have the Shrine reward for the Conqueror's Guild, focus on those. And then, of course, focus on material pile, because you get good materials if you have a good amount of them. Like, you know, a couple hundred a day to a couple of thousand if you get really high up there. You know, seeing people get stupid amounts of materials. Sometimes it's split up more ways where it's like, you know, 1,000 instead of just like 2,000 for 2, 1,000 for 3 or something like that, or 4. But the thing with the Conqueror's Guild, like, it truly embraces the GPS part. You do, but you would kind of hope that, you know, you don't have to, and they already chose that reward for it, hopefully. To help you out. Like, you, technically you don't have to take all of them. G, you have to take the highest one. So, like, if there's a tier 10 there, and you take out 1 through 9, you're not going to be able to change it, because I think only the tier 10 one can change it. Alright, come on, we keep on going. I can slide in a gunner here. Nice. Make it even easier for me to just now spam Dragon Tail sweep. Doing good damage. Don't even have Berserk right now. Come on. There's a triple attack up, right? So I'm guaranteed to take out majority of the stuff now. No, okay, well that's good. Yeah, you still have your castle, that's right. So you have another one you can do. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, the main threat has been taken out. Attack. Let's see, 218. Let's go. Nice. 2 more levels for HX Criff. Z, nice. Getting closer. You might be able to get other people to help you level up now that are in the kingdom, which is great. Because you'll have some people in the 230s. Soon to be, you can get help from the 240s as well. When you get the 220, you can get help from 240, 245. Nice, nice. Took it out. My dude being a bro, taking the hit for me, give me the rampart. Thanks, me. You're welcome, me. Like when you did all the work, it's like, thanks, me. Thanks, other me, for helping out with the job, me. Like, no problem, other me. Just doing my part. Make sure that all the me's are happy. Reminds me of the Spider-Man meme, just pointing the other people. Ooh, very good cactus. Not cactus, penguin. Wait a minute, where did cactus come from? There's no cactus here. Taking them out a long time ago. Oh no, the mini-me died. No. Alright, after this one, G, give me a chance so I can swap to the Fafnir after this floor. I need to bring him back. The worst thing that could have happened, the Berserk Immortal Lord. I told you, G. I told you he's real. He can hurt you. Let me know that you got the what you understand the assignment here about what we're doing after this floor. Go on, G. You understand. Okay, good. I call upon thee, the dragon, to bring people back to life. Faffy. To the field in the support defense position. Alright, I'm ready. Teleport me back in. Oh, nice. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I see. Let's close this for now. Phew. Uh-oh. There we go. Took some time, but it finally loaded. Saw on my phone load faster. I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Why is the one here going slower? So I'm probably gonna have to reset my game after this one. I think it's like, please, 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 we need a little break. Ooh, that was a good XP there for a Berserk Heretic. you survive again, heretic. I see, I see. You're certainly welcome, HX Chris Z. Restarting commenced. Alright, I am ready. There we go. Yep, they're better. They're more synced now. There we go. I found an easy place to ward up. And now I go. Come on. Nice. Got the extra turns. That's funny that I'm using the blood shift to prevent the dragon from healing me. It's like, sorry, dragon, you're not healing me today. I refuse to get healed. I want to go to lower health. You can't stop me. I have the power of the blood shift. But boy, sure am I tired. I can say that with 1000% certainty. I'm gonna finish him off with perfect shots because why not? Because I can. Make sure I don't miss, you know? Hit it with the perfect shot. And another dungeon has been defeated once again. You know, time flies by when you're having fun, G, you know? That's the power of the boof gear, man. Well, this is not good. Phew, good thing that I decided to take and use that Rampart 3 on me for my ult. Thanks me for saving the day. You know, I would have been dead if it wasn't for you. Like you're most definitely right. You would have been. Oh, I died. He took me out. Oh, now it's your turn, G. Your turn. Your time to shine. Your turn to shine, G. No pressure. You know what to do, I believe. I'm gonna get another soda. Inquisitor. Inquisitor is the class that you're looking for. Yep, Kev Dog. We have an Inquisitor moment. The person who is supposed to revive people got killed by a berserk realm shifter / immortal lord, baby realm shifter right here. So now the carry of the dungeon has to take and swap over to a revive class or a revive pets in order to help bring them back while fighting against some very dangerous foes. And this guy's using a tier 7 class. This doesn't make sense at all. This guy is not making any sense. I think he needs to change and go to deity and try it out on deity instead of trying it out with this one. There we go. Only thing I can do. Oh, it didn't work? What? That means we have to kill it, G. This is not good if the revive's not working. That means you have to take and kill it. I don't know why, man. Normally it's supposed to work like that. You know, I'm surprised too. It's time to carry, G. Surprise! It's your time to shine. What's up there, Abu? Or not Abu, Vexy.
Hey, how are
you have a similar profile. It's like a cat pic, and your feet kind of sometimes look like a cat.
How's your night going?
It's doing pretty good. Helped out some of the new people level up.
Good deal.
I mainly needed people that can join that weren't my alt that's within level range to have like dungeons at their origin town because it's space is so tight. So they had to have like a really good origin town.
Good deal.
Alright, I got the stun
That's not
dart
bad.
off. I got the stun dart. Mild's dead. That's not good.
Oh,
Yeah, G might be dying too.
I'm kind of
Unfortunate.
amused. So I'm in BOF tonight, and I've surprised a lot of folks because they keep dying.
It happens. It happens. We tried, G. We can't say that we didn't try. You know, we can't say that we didn't try to take and salvage the situation. You cannot say that without a shadow of a doubt. Well, I know a lot of people that need to be farming Blades of Finesse because they want to become a realm shifter. You know, so you better be farming something to give you the PvP currency.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already. I got BOF from areas.
Oof. Hello there, Roger. Welcome to the stream, buddy. That's all you can see?
Poor
Alright.
Phantom King just keeps dying to me, and I just think it's hilarious.
Why can't I get her? Why is she taking me out? Ah.
You know, and it surprises them, Kevo, because they think I'm gonna be weak. That's what they expect. Because I don't do anything. Which, you know, I really don't do Orna these days. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm lazy.
Hey, you know, sometimes it's not bad being lazy. I'm going to change my pet. To the penguin. The power of the penguin. And penguin we trust. Oh, look at that instant berserk. First turn. What a great penguin. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some, go get a snack after the stream, and then do my towers. It's gonna be the plan.
That's a good thing.
Might do some more dungeons. You never know. You know, it's only gonna take me like 20-30 minutes if I'm really speeding through in order to finish both of the towers. 20 if I'm trying to go fast. 30 minutes if I'm being more chill.
Hi, Jasper. That's my face buddy. I love you too, Jasper. This cat.
Let me see this. Oh, that's right, I have to click continue. So who's click continue this time? It's me. The other me. I will use this little metal stylus that I got. Help me out. Alright, we have a perfect shot situation here. Stun dart it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I can come back here. Whew. Ooh, Berserk Gilgamesh, that's good. Keep on going. I think I got like a couple more left. Look at all those Balor Kings right there getting defeated by me. Oh yeah, it's official. It's gonna be like a 4-hour-ish stream today. Oh my goodness, thank you for surviving that hit, bro. Whew, that guy could have died right there, but he survived. RNG was on his side, folks. He had RNG on his side. I made it past the hard part. Now it's all the tier 10 stuff. I think it was like 9 hours, I think. 9 or 10 hours, something like that. So maybe like 8, 9, or 10, something like that. That was like the longest. And like for that one, I would probably have to, like, I would start at like 11 and then I'd end at like 7. I think is what I did for a while. For a hot minute. I started at 11 o'clock. And then I took a break and then I finished at 7. Yeah, I try not to do too many of those just because it's just not good for me to sit down for that long, you know? That's why I'm like moving around in my seat and stuff just to help out a little bit.
All those good things in as you do.
Yeah. What's the weirdest person build you fought tonight, Vexy?
What?
Like, what's like a weird, awkward build that you fought? Like a player made like a combination of pets or stuff.
I mean, Between me and you, I pretty much pulverized most of them, so I don't really know.
Well, that's good. That's good. You know. It's like, sorry, I'm just winning. You know, I don't know. I'm just winning. I can't hear him for all this winning.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Poor Phantom. Like, Phantom had a streak, and I'll tell you what I did. I did something terrible. So I told Phantom, "Oh, I'm done with BOF, so you're good. You can have your streak back." Because he's only won. We fought each other like at least 20 times, and he's only won twice. And that was by pure luck. So I was like, "Oh, I'm done with BOF now," and I wasn't. I went back just to be an ass, just to do that, because that's what I do.
Wow.
And he lost. Poor guy.
All right, got the extra turn. Let's go. Avidity for the win with parting remarks.
You know what? Thieg1. There's a guy named Thieg1 who plays as a magistrate in BOF, and he's extremely hard to beat. And I don't know what that build is, but that one's really cool. That one's been my favorite lately. And I love when he does it.
That's a very odd build
really
right there.
Cool. He plays as a magistrate. Well, yeah, I mean, he's 250, but it's incredible. Like, he pulverizes his magistrate. But it's really cool. I love it.
That's funny. All right, folks. Well, that was the last dungeon. Let's see where are people at before we go. Looks like HX Criff is 220. Spencer's 218, and then F are focused with the last person. I'm guessing they're probably like 216, 218. Probably like 216, 217 because he's a little bit lower than Spencer. So pretty good. That means I can move on to the next Thunderbolt tomorrow and try and get these people up to 250. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe another day after that. We'll have to stay tuned for that. So check me out. I'll be live around maybe 1 or 2, maybe a little bit later, you know, depending on how I feel like it. I think I do have some stuff to do in the morning, so it might be closer towards the 2. But you're most certainly welcome, HS Criff Z. Have a great rest of your day / night, folks, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Congratulations, G. Bye.